All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry, be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Oh, it's an airboat. Two airboats. Let's go airboating, guys. We have lived here in Florida now for over 7 years. We have yet to go airboating. Feel the wind in your hair. Going over the marshes and the waters of Florida. Isn't that exciting? We need to book that.
Okay.
And we need to do an airboat.
Okay.
Can't live stream that because it would just be me screaming into the wind coming in, but that would be fun as a family, I think. Anybody ever airboated? There's actually an airboat company down here called Tom and Jerry. And before we moved here, I used to see their billboards all the time, and I'm thinking, what a strange name as a brand to have a Tom and Jerry. Because my expectations is there should be 2 boats, and one should always be chasing the other. But good morning, everybody. We are making our way into our Walt Disney World property, and had a couple of bumpies and crunchies this morning on the I-4.
Multiple accidents.
Yeah, had some of them pulled off to the right, some of them pulled off to the left, and it seemed like everybody's okay because everybody's out of the cars. There were some emergency vehicles coming up, but nobody on. There goes another one.
The one.
Yeah.
So there were 2 going the same direction as us, and another one going the other direction, and that one included a tanker tractor trailer that had like the red caution flammable on the side of it. So there were 2 fire engines with that truck.
And we have some more coming up here too, by the way. Wow, it just seemed like we're a lot of them this morning.
Gosh.
Yeah. Boy, when it rains, it pours. So we've got a couple of tractor trailers up here. So good morning, guys. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on Ear to Your Magic. Hi, my name is Chris. Susan's driving. I'm not driving. Here, let me pretend I'm driving. Woo, it's swerving around here today. Yeah, they're having a tow truck for the tractor trailer. It's accident number 3. Oh, no, it's 4. No, it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
That's 4 in the little stretch we've done so far, and that's pretty crazy. So Susan's driving. I'm riding. Owen's Owening. And we're getting ready to go to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Thank you guys for everybody who joined us yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. We live stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. Magic Kingdom Monday is pretty much a staple for us. We always like to start the week out on Magic Kingdom. But yesterday was a bonus stream, and because it was also a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, I think, it was just low wait times yesterday. We got the ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, Tiana's, Pirates, Haunted Mansion. People Mover was a walk-on. A lot of other stuff was a walk-on. Speedway was 5 minutes.
Haunted Mansion was 13 minutes,
Yeah.
which is a walk-on.
And so it was really, really low wait times yesterday. Tron, at one point in the first 90 minutes, was at the highest wait time for the entire park at 50 minutes. So to think being in the Magic Kingdom and not having a single ride hitting 60 minutes in the very beginning is pretty crazy. So we're going to do it again today, but hopefully I don't think it's going to be the same kind of wait times,
Probably not.
but we'll take advantage of whatever we can find. But hanging out with you guys is the best fun. So thank you guys for hanging in. If you're watching today, if you have never watched our streams before, we don't normally start from the vehicle, but instead of pushing out the wait time, the start time longer, we thought I'd go ahead and get you guys a chance to chat, because this is the difference between our streams and maybe other streams that you see when it comes to Disney. The people who come into our streams love to talk to each other. The chat is not just about sitting there and talking about the rides, because we ride the rides. And we see the same rides every week. People go, do you ever get bored? Well, if I just came in and rode the same rides and that's all we did, I would be bored out of my mind 3 years ago. But that's not the way it works. Everyone in our crew loves to talk with each other and hang out with each other, and that makes a huge, huge difference. So if you're watching today and you are looking for a stream that not only gives you a little bit of the vibe of the Disney parks, the Universal parks, but also gives you the opportunity to vibe with real people, actual people in the chat, this is a great place to come in and to be a part of it. So I'm going to turn it around so that, one, you can see the Disney sign when we get to it, and two, so I can stare at the chat and chat with you guys without you having to worry about me staring down the screen. So good morning, AJ, how you doing? Dopey Runner, stuck my head in for a second but was busy packing a car and dealing with two littles. How was I want to hear more. Not tomorrow, but next week, Dopey Runner, for our Patreon Zoom call, please tell me you're going to come in and tell us how the Margaritaville race was. I'd love to hear a little bit more about it in detail. I know you can't do that much in chat. I was very tempted to come over and just be at the finish line and hang for a second, but please tell us you're going to be in next week's Zoom call and can tell us all the details, because I'm pretty excited to hear about it. Hello, Support Live Legend. Good morning. Welcome in. We are just another reason I like to do this every so often. We never get to take you through the Welcome to Walt Disney World sign. And that's always kind of cool when we can do that. Hello, Trish. 33 more days. And you added a couple of days. That's nice. How you doing, Peter Mac? Hey girl, good morning. Welcome in, Grub Leaf. Good to see you. Hey, Walt. Hey guys, I actually forgot to turn off my shocks before I went live, which is a no-no for me, because if I turn off my shocks like during the intro, it cuts the intro out. I've learned that through that's how you learn, is you fail. The smartest people are the ones who have fallen the most. So I'm going to try to turn off my shocks, but something goes weird with the audio, please let me know. All right, can you guys still hear me okay? How you doing, Christy? Welcome in, pounding the pavement. Good morning, Leo. Kim, good to see you. Happy Monday morning. And to all those who are watching who need a little bit of virtual caffeine to get started, welcome to the most magical place on earth. Brittany. How you doing, Elizabeth KP? 37 more days. Sweet. LNA Adventure, welcome. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Lone Wolf, we were talking more about our upcoming group cruise this morning. I know Susan and I are excited about it. We've got some stuff to get prepared for, and I have got to put our first preparatory Zoom call for the month of October out for you guys. So we have got an amazing part of our crew who are going to be sailing with us out of Fort Lauderdale for a maritime cruise. Still staterooms available, so if you guys were interested, if you were on the fence and thinking, well, I really wanted to do this, but I didn't jump on it beforehand, we still have people can come in. So reach out to Susan at eartoearmagic.com if you guys are interested in joining us. December 5th through the 8th, Dopey Runner is going to develop a 5K for us for those who are running in January to keep us going even while we're on a cruise ship. So, hey, Dopey Runner, can we... you mentioned something about developing our own race medal. That would be cool.
Isn't it like 5K to get from the boat to the land?
Lookout Key.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 5K just to get to the boat to the shore. We're gonna run it.
But seriously though, it's
really long. It actually is like a mile.
It is really long walk.
Answer the call.
We're gonna have Bit doing the
Get the tram on that
tram, yeah. There's no way she could manage that.
one. Dopey Runner. What? A Disney Christmas cruise? In all seriousness, no, this will be the first time we've ever done a Christmas, what they call a maritime cruise. You get it? The joke, maritime being nautical, and maritime being, Christmas. So this will be our first time being on a Disney cruise ship during the holidays.
We just need to do some of those Star Wars and Marvel days.
Yeah, we can do a Star Wars one. We can do a Marvel's days. Next year, I want to do a Halloween on the High Seas again.
I want to know in the chat if we did a group cruise that was like a Marvel Day at Sea or Star Wars Day at Sea, who would be interested in that? Where are my Star Wars people? Where are my...
So Susan's trying to think about it, for 2026 or 2027, if we were to set up our next Disney Cruise Line group cruise, would anyone be interested if we were to set one up that was a Marvel Day at Sea or a Star Wars Day at Sea cruise? Because, those are select cruises. They only happen in like the first quarter of the year, right?
Yeah, they're normally in the first quarter of the year. They always sail from Fort Lauderdale or Port Canaveral. They're not out of like Texas or any of the others. I don't think, unless they've expanded. I have to double check Texas. But yeah, I mean, it has all the things all the princesses and normal characters, but one day is just devoted to Star Wars or Marvel, and you have all
the
of
characters
those
running around everywhere.
You have, movies and special shows.
Do they play the Star Wars movies and the Marvel movies in the theater on those days?
I think they do. So.
Lone Wolf says, it depends on how I do on this cruise.
I think you're gonna love it.
I think you're gonna be fine. I think
you're gonna love it.
You're gonna blame us later, Lone Wolf, for making you into a cruise addict like everybody else.
Cruising is one of my favorite ways to vacate.
All right, we're coming into the drop-off point.
Never speed here, FYI. It's not every day, but it is not uncommon for there to be some Florida State Patrol cars along here, and they will pull you over.
Well, we need to get you. We need to get you on a Disney cruise then. That way, you can get all the Disney feels. You get the Disney characters. You get the Disney dining. but your husband can do all the other stuff that's not necessarily Mickey-fied, you know? And you can do not split stays, but split vacations. We have oftentimes our travel clients will reach out to us and say, hey, we're going to be there for a week. And we want to do, well, let's say 8 days. We're going to be there for 8 days, and we're going to spend 3 days at Disney and 3 days at Universal. And, you know, then we can help you with arriving at one, checking into one, checking out, transportation to the next.
Coordinating travel.
Yeah, help that happen, because you can get the best of both worlds. All right, we're coming into the drop-off area. The drop-off. How you doing today, Cheryl? Lori Loves of Magic says it would be fun to do a Marvel or a Star Wars, but too close to maritime. Also, it's a milestone anniversary and birthday for us. If we did anything addition to Alaska, I might want to do sandals. And, you know, we've talked about the idea of whether or not the group would be interested in doing a sandals trip. Mm-hmm. And at that, that's like any hotel. You can choose when you start and when you end. You know, it's not like an itinerary like a cruise. That's a stop sign. I'm not sure where the Suburban is going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not okay.
No.
That's illegal. That against the law. How you doing, TLP?
That's an accident.
Haley, good morning. How you doing, Charles? We are in the Transportation and Ticket Center. I do not like the clouds.
Why?
Is that a limo?
No.
No, okay, just look like
it's
the long.
just a bunch of people who've stopped in that second lane.
You can't get around.
When you're too close,
Pull up, people.
you can't get around.
There's plenty of space.
Yeah, there's so much space. That's the thing.
You're not supposed to stop
No,
before that. Hang
people-
on. Don't get too close. That Suburban will suburbanize you.
They're trying to go around.
Well, let them
Yeah,
have
you're in the way.
Let them have the space.
You're in the way, people.
How you doing?
Again, like,
Welcome
And
to
how are they
ride.
going to get that stroller? People. Not safe. Not safe.
No, pull up.
Not
pull
safe.
up as far as possible. But if you go all the way to the end, you walk a couple more steps. It's not.
You're going to be walking 17.5 miles today, people. Another 500 feet's not going to hurt you.
And
All right.
that you as a bad sign.
We do joke about that. People will be walking all day long, but in the morning, they will go out of their way to save themselves, 100 feet. So,
That's a lot of strollers.
it's a whole fleet. All right. Thanks for the ride in. Everybody say goodbye to Susan.
Goodbye. I must go take care of mothers.
Hand off, Owen.
And on.
That works.
Hand up. Guys, we have some sun here, but then you turn side in, there's clouds. It's worth noting that at this, I actually checked not just the forecast, but the radar this morning. But at this exact moment, Florida is currently being skimmed by a hurricane.
Yeah. Oh, I hate those. You should never click a link in an email if it's for somebody you don't know.
It's just wrong.
But
You guys want to go hang out with Gus? Come on, Gus. You need to do better for us today than you did yesterday. Yesterday was rough. I had to work so much harder yesterday to keep things going. All right, we're going to put you guys in.
okay.
Do you guys feel stabilized? On a scale of 1 to 10, how stabilized do you feel right
Is it
now?
on?
No, it's not on.
Turn on.
I want to make sure it's before I turn it on. Help me watch your power on it today too, because even though it was plugged in yesterday, it did not charge the phone. And on. I need to start carrying the other tripod just in case anymore, just to see.
I did not want to. The last time you set up there, I had like flashbacks.
It should not be this hard. Alrighty. I got an idea. Let's just not go to the Magic Kingdom. Let's just go eat Tonga toast and sit by the pool. Resort day. Can we go get some more of that pumpkin halpia over at the Pineapple and I? That was good. I gave that a 5. I hope I have that again before the end of October. Yes. I brought an umbrella today. Glad I had one yesterday too. All right, so I will warn you guys, we are going to be walking towards security, and when we go through security, I will be turning the camera off. We do not record audio or video of any security measures here at Walt Disney World. It is 1, again, the law 2. Well, that's against the rules. And 2, we like to follow the guidelines. We don't want to disturb anything or be a nuisance to anybody. We like to bring you guys to the park, but not cause a problem. How you doing, OVOD Media? Yesterday I made it through. I didn't have to stop. Oh, I have a new circle cartridge today.
What flavor is it?
I think I got a berry refresher something. So I'm excited to try it. You got a pog? Is there more than one pog?
There's a second pod, so wait.
All right. Please save me the second pog. Don't pog at all. Don't be a pog hog.
Okay, you say it like that, and I don't think it's like a hog dog.
Pog hog dog? Ooh, a pog hog dog. All right, I got to put you guys on hold. So I'm going to put you guys on mute, and we'll be back in just a moment. Oh, I had more trouble turning that off than I had putting it on. Welcome back in, guys. Security. Acquired. Yeah, we're not doing the monorail. At least not that one. Resort monorail, or do we want to take a ferry boat? We haven't done ferry boat in a while.
I mean, I'm looking to the side and currently a ferry boat is either coming or leaving in a minute too, I think so.
Really? Is that what your eagle eye picked up on? I see a ferry boat. It's either coming or going. It may be taking off from the water. It could be turning into a submarine. Umbrella. Thank you. All right. I can fully get into this thing now. Wait. Ooh, it's a Wawa commercial. I'm gonna watch that one. It's a Wawa commercial and it's advertising a Wawa app. We're going to Wawa. If I hit the install button.
Oh no, this is what I worried about.
What?
Are you going to the new one? I mean, I guess we're going to wait for a second. But...
That's fine. Oh, my next commercial up on the app right now is Google Chrome. Wawa and Google Chrome. Not bad. I'll let the ads run for about 15 seconds and it helps with ad revenue. Hey, it helps us pay bills. Keeps our phones running. So woo. Good morning, Leo. Welcome in, Jen Gordon. So Jen, Owen randomly threw an idea at me last night. He's like, it's getting into October. That means we got the new Gideon's cookies coming. And you know, we haven't done a lot this past year as far as making a huge point to run the Gideon's. I know that's a thing that Disney creators do. They want to be the first one to get the brand new cookie and the first one to stand in line for this or the first one to get that. I mean, we'll show you, but you know, that's not what we're going to be doing. I like for October 1st, be the first person in line, you know, kind of a deal. But I am reminded of the fact that Gideon's Bakehouse does have the amazing Frankenstein cookie, usually in October, and the Bride of Frankenstein.
There's a reason why.
So I mean, those are worth running too. Which one's your favorite?
I think the Bride is slightly better than the original Frankenstein, but both are really good.
Yeah. You can't go wrong with either one of them, honestly. There they go. Yeah, Jen, how's the new space working? Able to go home every night? Hang out with the fam. Sounds awesome. How you doing, JP? Welcome in, Joseph. Gene and KY Disney. I'm going to Ninja Watch today. Happy Monday. Can you switch out? Yes. You can take out a circle cartridge as many times as you want. Sometimes when it gets low, I mean, I'll go ahead and change it out because I'll know. I usually change the cartridge out every Monday morning and I try to make it last all the way through Friday. Sometimes it doesn't last till Friday and it's just barely there, but you can always take it out early. Especially if you don't like it. Just take it out. Wish it on a mouse. 12 days until you're here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Are you going to be stopping by Gideon's Bakehouse and getting yourself a Frankenstein cookie, or you're going to stick to the parks? How you doing, Dee? Good morning. Greg's been a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 29 months. Thank you so much, Greg. Our Magic Crew cast membership is it's a support way. It's a support program. It's a private membership here only on YouTube. Has nothing to do with Patreon, has nothing to do with Instagram or Facebook. It's only on YouTube. And it's $3.99 a month. We've kept it at $3.99 since we started it almost 3 years ago. And when you are part of it, it is a way to say, I'm here to support this channel, I'm here to support this community. And you can tell all those people by the green. They are in green in the chat. And you can access certain emojis. I need to change out some emojis starting on Wednesday when we have October 1st. But we're gonna get some new emojis. If we get more members, I don't know how many more we have to have, but we can it adds slots and we can add additional emojis. So the more members we have, the more emojis we can have. And it is just a great way. When you see so many people green in the chat, it just shows how large and how wonderful this community is. And they are part of it just to make sure we can continue to stream. So thank you so much, Greg, and everybody else who's green in the chat today. We appreciate you guys. No Gideons for wishing on a mouse. Gluten-free. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing there for you. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go over to the other bakery over there by near the boathouse. Everything's gluten-free in there. But you can also go into the ganachery. They always have at least 1 or 2 of their chocolates, which are really nice, and they're always gluten-free. Bruce Wayne! How you doing, Bruce? Look at that. Bruce is green in the chat. Thank you so much, Bruce. Means we're about ready to head off ourselves. Daniel is over at the French Quarter. Have you had the ghoulish beignets yet? Was it last Monday we did that? It was last Monday. We went over and had the ghoulish beignets as part of our stream. It was very unusual for us to just leave and go get beignets, but I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it.
Just turn this into a thing where everyone is like, okay, now that we spent like 5 hours of Magic Game, let's go somewhere else.
Don't give them any ideas now, man. Don't do it. All right, 6 hours here. Let's go resort hopping. How you doing, Kitten Duo? Kitten Duo has been a member of our Magic Crew cast now for 34 months. Good morning, Kitten Duo. Now the badges change color. The little badge beside their names change color every year, the longer they're in. So I'm gonna have to come up with a new badge design very soon for all the ones who are going past 3 years. How with the regular ones, Daniel? To get some dipping sauce, some chocolate, some caramel. it's good to know where you can go and enjoy something. So Lisa, Wishing on a Mouse, tomorrow night, Susan and I have a business dinner with a travel company, so they can tell us more and kind of tell us what's new and different about what they do and what they offer, so we can be on the up and up. And they have invited us to join them at a restaurant we've never been to, and Susan just informed me that she's really excited because she went and looked at the menu last night, and they have several, not just like, oh, you can have a salad or the grilled chicken. I mean, they actually had several gluten-free dishes, so she's really excited to go there tomorrow night. So we might have to give you guys some information. I don't know where it's at just yet because I didn't get the details, but I'll have to tell you guys more about it. A good beignet, hot, warm with powdered sugar, really doesn't need a sauce. Doesn't have to be. Hi, Nicole. Good morning. Welcome in. JM's going to be rolling in for Wine and Dine Marathon on October 24th. I am excited. We're coming up to our we're going to be close to 3 weeks, just over 3 weeks now before we get together for Wine and Dine this year. And JM, don't forget, everyone who's interested, we will be having meetups that weekend. We're going to be meeting for breakfast before the expo on Thursday. We're going to be meeting at 8 a.m. That Thursday morning. If anybody wants to join us for breakfast, we're going to try to get our queues, our virtual queues for the merch while we're having breakfast together, and then we're all going to ride buses over. Anybody wants to join us, that's just open to anyone. It doesn't care if you're running races or not. Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. we're going to be having our meetup for anybody in the crew. Again, doesn't matter if you're running or not, you're welcome to. And then Sunday afternoon, we're going to be meeting up late afternoon, evening, and then watching the fireworks together from Canada. More details to come, but if you guys are coming for Wine and Dine, I'm excited. I'm getting pretty excited. This coming Sunday, I have to run 15 miles for my dopey training, and I'm thinking if I can do that, then I can do a half pretty easily for Wine and Dine. But we'll have more details for you guys out later, and I hope to have by Wednesday, October 1st, a sign-up sheet for you guys to tell us which events you may be joining us with, so we can keep an eye out for you. Gallery man, no, you do not. You just have to be here. The expo itself, it doesn't require anything.
It's only the merch.
Yeah, the merchandise, you have to have a virtual queue, but you don't have to be running to get into that. So, well, the bad side about that is sometimes Gallery man is, resellers will come in, and sometimes they will buy up a lot of merch. And like for the 5K merch usually sells out faster than anything else. And there have been times where we have thought, well, that seems wrong that people who are actually running the race can't get to the merch before the resellers can get to it for people who aren't running the races. No, anyone can get into the expo. Anyone can get into the merchandise. The first day of the merchandise, you have to have a virtual queue. We're on our way. I don't really understand it, Dopey Runner. I mean, if I'm at home in Oklahoma and I'm not running any of the races, races that weekend. I don't understand the appeal of contacting a reseller. No, I want the 5K shirt. I didn't run that 5K. That's like if I've never been to Jamaica, I don't want a shirt that says I went to Jamaica and all I got was this t-shirt. I didn't actually go to Jamaica. I don't want the t-shirt. He said, I said, we're on our way over the Seven Seas Lagoon. Yeah, we had our race, our routes made public last week. I believe Calvin put them on the Run Disney running group. If you guys are runners and you haven't joined us on Facebook, we'd love for you guys to take a second here. We're going to cover the screen for just a moment. Don't freak out. It won't be long. But because it's a full screen. Ear to Your Magic Run Disney support group. It's a closed Facebook group, meaning that it's private. You have to ask permission to see what's in it, because we just want to make sure that we don't have a bunch of people selling stuff and trying to come in and advertise things. I mean, you have to put up with me enough as it is. But if you're watching on your big screen television, you can scan that QR code to get to the group, or just search inside Facebook for the Ear to Your Magic Run Disney support group. Answer a couple of questions. Please answer them, because we are very diligent about making sure that we don't have bots come in, or like used car salesmen coming in to sell you protection for your car vehicle. So answer the questions. You saw us, heard about us on YouTube, and you want to learn more about Run Disney, and we'll let you in and come on in. We've got all kinds of information there. This morning, Coach Calvin talked about what our dopey training is going to be. We're halfway to the marathon training for January. If you guys watched Coach Calvin's videos today, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment. Calvin and fam have spent a lot of time and effort of their own to produce this series, and we're so thankful to them that they have provided this for people getting ready for Dopey. Good morning, Shelly. Welcome in.
Just put up the Halloween decorations. I feel it's going to be down in a couple more weeks.
I hate to tell you this, but once we hit October 1st, you're going to turn around and it's going to be February. I had this conversation last night with another member of the Magic crew. I said, it's going to hit October 1st, and before we know it, it's going to be February. It's going to be HHN. It's going to be, it's Wine and Dine's coming up. All of a sudden, it's going to be turning into Christmas. We're going to be having Thanksgiving. We're going to be doing resort tours like crazy. We show all the resorts at Christmas time, which we do every year. We got birthdays coming up with us and our family. It's going to be Christmas. We've got a Christmas cruise first week of December. And then all of a sudden it's going to be time for a Dopey in January. We're going to be running the Disneyland Half Marathon in January. And then all of a sudden we're going to turn around and it's going to be February. So this last quarter of the year always goes so very fast. Guys, if you're watching, 249 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button. Thank you so very much. That's half of everybody in this room. We're at a 4-way stop here. Half of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button. Thank you guys so very much. Think of it this way. If you look to your left and you look to your right, if both of those people have hit the thumbs up button, that means you haven't. But if you look to your left and you look to your right and you have hit the thumbs up button, neither of the ones to your left or right have. So, sorry, statistics fun exercise. How you doing, Donald? Go Tigers, I hope so. My next cruise is in February. Tiffany, they had Mummy Stitch popcorn buckets available as of yesterday when I looked. I know I haven't bought one for myself yet this season. And what's going to end up happening is I'm going to wait till last minute and they're going to sell out on me. I always do that every year. I have 1 or 2 buckets that are like, oh, I want that with the Stitch. But no, they had on me as of yesterday. They could sell out at any point. This is not a, you know, this is not a pressure thing, but we've learned from experience. If you really want it, get it. Yeah. Hello, Nick. Nick's Ninja watching on the big screen.
They put so much time into making that of our unloading area, and I really see the movement.
Well, it's just because it's not been that busy.
I only use it for credit. Maybe we'll see it once we go into like the Thanksgiving, Christmas period.
Yeah, we'll see it again maybe around Halloween, maybe. But we will definitely see it by the 3rd week of November. Hello, Constantine. Je m'appelle Chris. Glad to have you in. Welcome in, Rob. It's gonna be a small bump. Do you remember when we took our last fireworks cruise and the CM who was driving the boat, our captain, she was coming into the back of the Contemporary and I was going to do a vlog on the whole fireworks cruise. So I was videoing her driving the boat into the dock just like this, and I was like, all right, we're going to have a small little tap here. And then I took the camera. Remember I had it on the tripod and I shook it and I went, oh my gosh. I shook the camera and she's like, no. It was so funny because she's like, don't you dare do that. I had no intentions of using that, but it was really funny to see her reaction. She's like, I did not crash.
This upper unloading area,
Yeah, we just hang out. We like to do like we do at Marvel movies. We let everybody leave the theater first, so we can watch the bonus scenes at the end of the movie. Look at those clouds. It's pretty up above it, but down below it, we're gonna get some rain today. How you doing, Tiffany? The burr months. Yeah, the burr months are more burr months for non-Floridians. We don't get a lot of burr in burr months. You guys, some of you guys, you got major burr. Like a lot of burr. Like 10 burr. You know, for a lot of people who come into our streams, this is the way for them to come to the parks. This is a source of smiles and the way to start the week off with a good Monday. We hope that you guys will take advantage of sharing the joy, the smiles. I just show you the parks, but you guys really make being inside the chat what it is. So I wish, even if you guys are ninja watching today, take a couple of seconds at some point and say hello to somebody. I may have jumped the gun a little bit. How you doing, Maura? Good morning, Lynn. Good morning. Look at our little friend over here. Sunning himself out and drying off his wings. Listen to that. Marissa says tuning into the live streams here is part of her work routine. So Marissa, I had a new vocabulary word suggested to me today. I get YouTube, or not YouTube, but email every day that I did not sign up for that tells me a new word. Which is funny because most of the words I already know. Like, you know, I was in high school and we had to learn all these words. So most of the time I'm just like, yeah, I know what that is. I think like earlier this week it was myriad. A myriad. Like, I know what a myriad is. I use myriad all the time. Today's word, Marissa, is, I want to look it up more because, you know, I'm not big into, you know, word, is it etymology? Or was that the study of bugs? I can't remember. But the word that they gave me today was habitude. Habitude. I'm like, all right, not familiar with that one. And habitude is the idea of having, it's a noun, meaning that you have a way of doing something consistently to a certain schedule. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking about, okay, habitude. I'm like, use it in a sentence. Mark, over the years as a runner, has formed and created a habitude of setting out his shoes and socks at the door every night, the night before his morning run. And I'm like, and I'm sitting there thinking about the word habitude. That's just a habit. But why do we? So I'm going to look it up later, unless one of you guys beat me to it, and sometimes you guys do that. Is the word habit, did it derive from habitude, and we just don't do the dude anymore? It's not a habitude, it's just a habit. But if that's the case, then I'm always...
We've streamlined habits in more ways.
I think I'm going to go extra from now on, and from the rest of my life, if that's the case. I'm just going to use the word habitude every time instead of the word habit. Like, we're going to develop some really good habitudes getting ready into our training. Everyone's going to go, what in the what?
So, like, you're going to, like, talk about, like, making, like, next week's country and it was still the cow, and cow is gonna be okay. Why do I have to use like the word habitude like 6 times?
Habitude.
Why is this in the script?
Habitude. Dopey runner. We're gonna get habitude in there. Habitude. So yeah, I thought so, Chronos Greg. Etymology is the study of words. I thought so. I thought I was correct there. Entomology, I think, is the study of bugs. You gotta be very careful.
Okay, so
Hello, Noel.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yay.
Try tapping.
Did I go through?
There it goes.
It went all glittery on my phone, so I thought it
I'm gonna
went.
block this side because sometimes it messes up the finger. There you go.
Awesome, thank
Have a
you.
great day. Enjoy.
You know, I forgot. I put took my magic band off last night so I could put it on the charger so I could charge it, and then forgot to put it on this morning. I need to work on getting a better habitude of putting it on before it comes to works.
well, this will probably be way more complicated, but everything that I may potentially need to bring with me during the day, I leave in the same spots. Maybe you need to like have
Well,
it charged in the same spots like the gimbal and the other.
I could do that. I have a charging station that I use to have to charge all my equipment, so. Well, we do have one habitude here on the channel when it comes to Magic Kingdoms. Mondays. You guys want to say it along with me? Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. How you doing today, Todd? Welcome in. I got to meet, you weren't with me on Friday, but I got to meet Chantel. That was a lot of fun. Etymology and entomology. I bet they didn't do very well at dinner parties together. How's it going? It's good to see you again. I sound like I know him. You guys doing good today? Oh, I love the shirt. Good dry wick. It dries off really quick. So, do you run to races? Do you run into races? I say that's our color scheme for this year. So. He could do it, couldn't he? He could do it. So, well, did you guys have a good weekend? How did you get some rain yesterday? We got a sprinkle here yesterday. I got a little wet. I had to put on my other shoes because my shoes yesterday are still, yeah. They're all squishy.
The hotel's fully covered to the room, so.
Hello again. How are you?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
It's good to see. I saw you guys standing up here. I'm like, I gotta check in with you and see how you're doing. Did you guys want to say hi to everybody? No?
Okay.
You guys are too shy. Too shy, but it's awesome. So, day in the Magic Kingdom again today. What's on the list?
Disney Springs. Back here for
We've got
Bippity boppity boop. Awesome.
the
Awesome. What are you gonna do today, sir? Fast rides. Those are the best kind. They really are. I like rides that start up here and then go down here and then come back up there. Those are their awesome ones. Now, are you gonna get wet today on one of the rides? Are you gonna ride Tiana's?
Get your hair wet. You know what? I ride Tiana's all the time. I've never got my hair wet. So I'm pretty lucky. Well, it's good to see you guys again. Have some fun and get some good video.
Yeah. See you guys. Bye.
Some of our magic crew we ran into last week, and I had to say hello to them again. From the UK. They're so shy. They're like, no, we don't want to be on the camera. I'm like, that's cool. That's always cool. But I will tell you, it is a great joy, not just for me, but for the crew, to see you guys when you come. So we really do enjoy seeing you guys in the parks.
My manager is 13, ours is 10, Tiana's is 14.
Okay. What about Tron? We missed Tron yesterday. Tron's 50.
You want to head there viewing?
Will you guys be willing to wait it out for a Tron ride for us this morning?
It might be that way when we get there. We can like go and look at it.
Yeah? TLP looked it up. Habitude is a more formal synonym of habit. I think they just simplified it. Shall we head on down Main Street? Let's go. If you are new to our channel, if you've never joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic, I promise you that this group will take you right in and it will be like you just joined. So if you're watching today, jump into the chat, have some fun. We will not bite. Well, there's one guy that bites, but I mean, honestly, we don't bring it up a lot, but doesn't have a lot of jaw strength, so he doesn't really have that many pounds per inch. So it's more like a little nibble. But if he does, just scream like it's bloody murder because it hurts his feelings if he doesn't think he's doing damage.
The one chihuahua.
Yeah.
The one chihuahua that likes to
The 28-year-old chihuahua.
You know those dogs that they give like buttons to?
Uh-huh.
The other day I saw that like one owner set it up so a dog will push a button that gives Alexa and commands like play music.
Uh-huh. I saw that. There's a dog who likes to listen to music, so there's a button for Alexa.
Dedicated button. I just feel like the first time we get to where we allow it so the dogs to like watch like social media at any point, it's like over that point. every dog from here on out is just gonna be like
Dude,
lazy.
have you not noticed that dogs and cats and other animals have already taken over Instagram? There are dogs on Instagram, not just one, not just two. There are probably hundreds of dogs on Instagram who make more money than we do, just from doing what they do at home every day. If that's not humbling, there are hamsters out there who have a higher annual salary than your mom and I put together. Hamsters, they only live to be 2 years old, and they have they make more money on social media than we do. So that's humbling, very humbling.
So this way.
Tron? Jace. I love the hashtag, working and lurking crew. How you doing, Leanne? Hello, ladies. Go Tiger says I have one of those buttons, but my dog's taste in music is horrible. We could set one up. We could set one up to have a Alexa, pull up the ear-to-ear magic Amazon wish list. Put it on your dog's buttons. Alexa, pull up ear-to-ear magic Amazon wish list. I got in trouble one time because I started talking to people's Alexas. I don't know if you were with me at that point.
Alexa, play Despacito.
We need a Nova Cam. Nova will get talkative. Our Great Dane, like most Great Danes, will every once in a while, if she wants something, if she needs something, she'll just get all growly and I sometimes wonder if we'd taught her as a puppy how to do buttons, she'd have a lot of things to say. Trying to get around. Now View in the World says, as soon as Owen said that, my Alexa says, what do you want me to play?
Is that there yesterday? Is that there yesterday?
What?
The building?
Yeah, it was there all last week. They put it in last Tuesday. Remember when we were here and it was empty? They just dropped it the next day. It's being painted right now.
It looks almost exactly like the building that was there, so they just removed the spaceship.
It's a mod building. They just dropped it into place. So, hey, look, I see Dale. Or is that? Yeah, it looks like Dale. Where's Chip? That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for him.
I'm 405. You were guided aboard this highway in the sky.
This one behind the tropics. Chipmunk just hanging around. There he is. He was hiding behind a metallic palm tree. There's Chip. Chip and Dale are both out, but they're not hanging together. They're just conquering. They're doing the old Mystery Inc. strategy. Let's split up, gang. And they're like, looking for clues. Joseph says, Owen, do not say out loud, Alexa, order me lots of Disney accessories. I have a feeling much of the magic group has autoplay set up. What?
You read the command.
Oh, I did?
Out loud.
Well, it's not like I said, Alexa, order me a Disney Mickey Mouse pumpkin lawn ornament. I didn't say that. Send to Ear Magic. 109 Ambersweet Way, PMB 708, Davenport, Florida 33897.
overlay, have you? That's true.
And all of a sudden, they're completely sold out of Mickey Pumpkins.
Look at that beautiful sky. We're jumping in here.
Okay, well now it's here.
Flava? Are you checking the time?
Where are you going? I'm asking you where you're going.
Good morning, Colin.
It's 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Well, this is just it. This says 45. We're still going inside. But when I got here yesterday, it was way down the path. How you doing, Chef Ricky? Oh, the fans feel good. Don't be runners, it is a joke until you have 582 lawn ornaments showing up on your doorstep. I mean, that stuff doesn't work. I mean, we've never had one of those things. It can't be that easy. I've always been nervous about having a box that I give permission. I already have an iPhone that records everything I say, do, and where I go. I'm a little nervous about adding something in my house. I can listen to everything I say. And that's a pretty big fan. Good morning and welcome in. If you just joined us here, we are live in the Magic Kingdom in the queue for Tron, the Life Cycle Run. We have a new story and a new overlay here at Tron. Started 2 weeks ago today. In preparation for the new movie, Tron Ares, hitting theaters October 10th. I say that like I'm like part of their marketing department. Like they're gonna invite me to the, preview or something at Disney Springs.
Oh, Christy, I have seen evidence upon evidence. I've had conversations with Susan about how we need to get my mother a hearing aid. And the next day, Susan said every ad on Instagram was for hearing aids. I've been wanting to buy a 4K webcam for my laptop, and I happened to find one. It was like eMeet or something like that. I can't remember the name of the company. You know, they had like a $50 webcam that fits on top of your laptop. It's supposed to be 4K, really, really good, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just talking about it, and for the next 48 hours, the only thing I see on ad pop-up has been these little bitty 4K webcams. So if you're one of our patrons over on Patreon, you know, the first Tuesday of the month will be next week. We're going to have our Zoom call on Tuesday at 7 p.m. It usually lasts for about 2 hours. I was thinking, we haven't done this in a while. I was thinking, and I haven't even told the mods this, so they're just as shocked to hear this. I was thinking it would be fun to have a Meet the Mods call. Not all the mods are on Patreon, but I could invite every single one of our mods to come join the Zoom next week. And we could let them introduce themselves to you guys. You could ask some questions and get to know our moderators a little bit. What do you think about that idea? We can designate a certain time of our monthly Zoom call and let you guys get to know the mods a little better. What you think? I know, there's a lot of people who joined since then who might not know the mods as well as we do. I may have to throw some money at Haley to get her to join. I don't know. We'll have to see. What do you think, mods? Dopey Runner, the guy who has 1,700 race medals on his wall. It's basically wallpaper. It's the most expensive wallpaper in the world. He's like, I have to come up with a backstory? Are you kidding me? You came with a default backstory. And 30 likes so far on today's stream. We are halfway to our goal of 626. We're trying to get to 626 every time we stream, just because we know we have way more than that who watch our streams, and it's just a way of showing that our Ohana is here and counted for. So if you jump into today's stream, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Do we have any other mods in here other than Dopey Runner right now? Dude, I might have to start actually paying you. Dopey Runner is holding this whole mod team himself right now.
So let's take a vote. Who wants to do a Meet the Mods? Of all the mods who are in the chat, who wants to do a Meet the Mods Zoom next week on Patreon? Majority vote wins right now. Hi Kelly, welcome in Grumpy News. Dopey Runner says, I feel so alone. No, you should feel so powerful. You're like Thanos and you snapped your fingers. Good morning, Gail. Lori Loves the Magic wants to meet the mods. Brittany would love to meet the mods. That's funny. Shannon's like, meet the mods, it'd be like parent-teacher night.
Moving fast for a section. Moving fast for a section.
Yeah, and it's gonna get cooler from here on out. Brittany, why don't you? Come on over. I tell you what, the Zoom calls are a lot of fun, Brittany. Yeah, don't test her, Dopey Runner. Notice, Principess, we have a Zoom call on our Patreon here at Ear to Ear Magic. We do Patreon because it allows us to be outside of a particular platform. So we're not held, you know, we can do things outside of YouTube, outside of Instagram. And on Patreon, we have a Zoom call every month at the beginning of the month.
Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Light Cycle Run makes sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Supervise.
Attention users, you are about to be digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety in this world, all users should be in good health. You should be free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems. You should be free from motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expectant users should not ride.
Greetings, users, and welcome to the Digitizer. As you proceed inside, move all the way over to the left and fill in all available space. Keep moving all the way inside. Make sure you fill all available space for Team Blue this morning. Thank you.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gaze.
We could stop right here. like 1 minute, that'd be nice.
We are stopped right here.
Thankfully, we've got 2.5 years of handprints on here as well.
How you doing, Jim? We got one.
I think because the reds, I usually don't make this kind of call, but the red starts in the back, right?
I think so. It overtakes. Yeah, Stream Elements. He's got your back. It is a short ride, Joe. It's only right at like 1 minute and 20 seconds. Nothing in here has changed.
Are those screens constantly like that now?
Huh?
Are those screens constantly like that now?
Yes. Nothing in here changes, just on the right. How you doing, Steven? So I'm gonna have to order. I'm gonna have to order some new ear-to-ear Magic pillows. We have a couple of our producers. That's the highest level on Patreon. If you are a producer for 3 consecutive months, I will order you your own ear-to-ear Magic polo. It is a Nike Quick Wick, very nice quality polo. It's got to be because it gets worn all the time and will maintain its color for months and months in the Florida sun before it starts to fade. But I have to order new shirts every so often for myself. But we're going to be ordering some new producer shirts here soon. Top tiers. If I don't get one to you, if I miss counting, please let me know. One of you guys already did, and I appreciate that feedback, letting me know to make sure to stay on top of that. All right, can I get you to hold this for a bit?
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned a car vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle.
So this still plays, but just not as often.
Phones, glasses, and other items that
this plays, but not as often. There's like a time between moves.
I don't think they
To
changed the
synchronize with your life cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the Dine, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars.
Yeah, same exact video.
Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the life cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Good morning, Jessica. Sydney, I got sick after riding this the first time a couple of weeks ago. And I realized how valid it was in queue. That's unfortunate. Sorry that you had an unpleasant experience. I mean, there's a reason when multiple people talking about like not riding a ride, because of like either motion issues or nausea, just getting sick in general. I completely understand. Depending on how your body is built, like you can enjoy rides like that, or you could despise them. So. So yeah, he has ridden the new version before. I have not, so this is going to be my first look at the new version, as well as I mean afterwards, like telling you guys what I think about it as well.
New Team Blue members detected in the light cycle.
Yeah, I feel like the loop between, because usually it takes like 5 seconds and then it restarts again. It waits for like a solid 30 to 35 seconds before it starts the loop. So they extended that.
Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition of the grid. Before proceeding to the sanction, all members of Team Blue must leave. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just fun. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation code.
Alright, hey Amanda Hartman.
Of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. Light cycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are inside of our vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage.
Last little bit before we get to our lockers.
To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Light Cycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the Dine.
I love roller coaster type ride.
With sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
What do you think? Jessica wants to know if you have any interest in going to see Tron in the theaters.
Who are you?
I don't know if you have as much as a link or connection to Tron as say maybe I do.
not touched this IP in like 15 to 20 years. I feel like I have more hope for it being good than like other continuations of movies in the past, if that makes sense.
Well, I know you don't remember this, but your mom and dad had Tron Legacy on 3D.
I know, I remember.
We had the 3D DVD for this movie when it came out, and we had the glasses, we had the television.
I wonder where those glasses went, because we lost all of them at one point.
We didn't lose them, we just got rid of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because nobody ever used them, and they stopped making titles for it.
New team group members detected for the light cycle ride competition. Initiate identity profile. Initiate light cycle ride.
I hope he's not looking Mighty Morbius. It's Mighty Morbius time.
Go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Ride, the ultimate competition on the grid.
Oh, that movie flopped so bad.
Oh, Morbius, like the Marvel one. I can't believe like it was so bad that I got so many shows online that they thought it was popular. They released it and moved again and it flopped twice. I think it's the only movie ever done that flopped twice in a row.
To open a lock portal, tap the digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number.
Master Control. Is it Master Control or Master Program? Master Control. I think it is. He scared me as a kid. He was a scary villain to me.
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the bar vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off, and secure them in the storage area between the handlebars. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
The Master Control, yeah, he scared me as a child. And there was a video game. There was a video cabinet that you could play Tron. And I think I tried it twice. And I just never was good at it.
Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the
It remembers Master Control.
will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
That's funny, Joseph.
There are
That's
winners,
cool.
and there are losers. Who are you?
Alright, I have to admit, I've done that before. As a kid, I remember finding sticks in the yard and turning them into light cycles.
Excuse me? What's your stream?
It is ear-to-ear magic. Yes, Big Thunder, exactly. Yes, yes, yes. That was him. He was like an angry nightlight.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep your strings securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
Yes, it was. It was a great soundtrack.
Permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
All right, let's go find our number. No! works.
You still have the tiny arms first.
I was really hoping this was going to work.
You still have that block in your backpack? Pull it out.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go try this one more time. Oh, that's disappointing.
Here, pull out.
There we go. Alright. Gus is now in. Bye, Gus.
Next box thing I guess.
I hold.
I forgot my gears.
Yes.
It'd be cool to walk in here and have this all nice and red, but I guess it's not happening.
True fans going after the 626 locker.
I got 627.
So did they switch to even and odd sides? Because we haven't been over here in a while.
Usually we get put on the outside lane. Maybe they realized they had more odd parties, so they switched it. You want to go to the front? You want to go...
You want to sit in the back this time?
Sure.
So you can see more? Okay.
Let's give it more cheap horse.
Oh, in 1982, they were just walking around in black light pajamas, basically, throwing frisbees around. All right, everybody be very quiet. We don't want to be too loud for Steve, okay? Working and lurking. Appreciate all the Ninja Watchers who are hanging out with us here today. Whether we're in your ear or on your side screen, we're glad that we could be a part of your work day today. Dopey Runner is our only mod. He's working twice as hard, 3 times as hard, 4 times as hard as normal. So help him out, give him some energy, hit the thumbs up button. When we hit 626 on days, it makes Dopey Runner very excited. It energizes him for the rest of the day. Yeah, go watch the light up pajamas first. It's good to know what's going on. I remember the first time I ever saw Tron, it was at my local library. During their summer series, they would play free movies. My mother would drop me off and I'd watch a movie and then pick up my books for the week. I saw Tron sitting on a floor with my legs crossed. Last time I checked, we were 51 Magic Crew members away from 36,300. So if you're watching today, hit the thumbs up button, jump into the chat. I will be quiet during the ride just so you guys can fully see and not listen to me do anything but scream. Everybody else continue to have a great time. Hold for the back.
Number 5.
Can we hold her back?
You want a light cycle or a lap bar seat?
Any matters.
One moment, please. Because I can do either one.
You're right, yeah.
Trying not to make it that much more difficult.
Yeah.
Do you have any single riders nearby? Party of one? Anybody by themselves, either side? Party of one? No? Okay.
They switched this today. They put even in this row.
I'm sorry?
They put even in this row today.
I didn't have enough people.
I know I was there, but I'm so used to being over there for even. I was like,
We're trying to keep both sides with full.
recommending us. Glad to have you in here, Jacob. Volunteering to be a tribute to this Party of One. I have a Party of One here. Now you're going to ride this for the first time next trip, right?
Can we step to the side for just a moment?
Sure.
How many? Ride number 1, please. Down the right.
I think Owen wants to ride the overlay from the back car the first time so he can see more.
Well, I mean, from what I can tell from my speaking of the red comes from the back is a little bit forward,
Where are our single riders? Any single riders in the chat? Cool. Gonna have an amazing time. I wish they had rides like this when I was 7.
The ride today.
Where are all the single riders? All the single riders.
Number 7.
Thank you. I'll take B. You take A. Mike, you made it back just in time. So normally we always ride in the front row, but today I think we're going to ride in the back row just to get a different perspective.
Looks like we'll still be in the same kind of part.
Yeah, we're still going to be in a power cycle or a light cycle.
You know, I mean, we're going to be, I'm looking at the door that's about to come up, and it's a better light cycle.
It shows him. Second place is the first loser. There they go. All right, I gotta put you guys into this thing. Safety first. And locked. Locked and loaded.
This one, like, sometimes in the back I would see the same light cycles as all the other ones in front. But sometimes there'll be seats that you can actually sit in. So it depends on the actual car.
Can you guys see okay down there? Don't worry, I'm going to arch my back as much as I can for you guys to get a good view. You're ready to hear 9-inch nails? Well, I think the cut cost they only got 7-inch nails.
Users, prepare for upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward.
I think they got wood screws.
I am Master Control and have taken over. Your new directive, spread my code throughout the grid. Do so or be depressed. Launch in 3, 2,
Excellent work. The grid is now mine.
Negative. Malicious code neutralized. Great work, Team Blue. Your run helped us track and eliminate his program.
We were super secret digital spies.
I'll take a trophy.
Be sure to collect your belongings.
Hip in over. Oh, yeah. All right, Team Blue. How was it today?
No, I just remembered I did not put this stuff in my hair that keeps it in place. I probably look amazing right now.
Oh, my hair looks terrible. That's awesome. What a great way to celebrate the hard work and dedication you put into it.
zipper in my pocket before I ride a roller coaster.
You should do that without me.
Everything could have fallen out.
I didn't know you could do his voice. What's his name?
Huh?
I didn't know you can do the voice of what? Carl? I don't really know.
Carl? I'm not Carl.
Well, the kid from Chip and Neutron.
It sounds, yeah, it sounds a lot like you've done that.
I didn't know I had my pocket open.
All right, hang on.
Ta-da!
All right, Owen, want to get yours? And I'll take everybody out.
Oh, now we're at the 2 hour mark, so it'll be fun. Good time to see if we can work that.
We have our time. Yeah, I was like,
Alrighty. Okay, Stitch ride Tron. Stitch turn.
alrighty. Hey, do we want to do a lunch poll today?
I'm not sure that's possible. Let me double check.
If you guys are new to our channel, some days we like to do it as much as we can, but it depends on the day. We like to give you guys the option to choose where we go to dine, so that you have a very active role in what we do and how we do it here on the channel. So we'll see if we can get a lunch poll up for you guys today. And by the way, that's Nova. Hi Nova. She wants me to come home and play with her. She is lonely. She's just a sweet little dog.
Sweet little 5.
Okay, so she's 147 pounds, but she doesn't know she's big.
She makes that very clear. I think I find it funny that she likes to hang out with smaller dogs, but the dogs her size.
She always goes to the Chihuahuas and the Terriers.
I think she really thinks she's a small.
She's just a puppy.
Small.
She doesn't realize that she steps on Chihuahuas and crushes them under her feet.
I think it's gonna be good.
All right,
here.
Wait. Sorry guys, I need that.
That was interesting. The ride, it was interesting.
It was interesting. Like if you watching a documentary on National Geographic about the migration patterns of North American birds. Interesting.
The colors was nice, but one, I don't think I had a hard time picking up on the music. 2, I felt like the added plot was rushed. Because they only have, it's a short ride already.
A minute to start it,
finish it. It's already a short ride, and you have to shove it in.
Yeah, they got to make it happen real quick and have a resolution to it as well. Oh. Can you fit it in the back pocket? Sure. You know, the side pocket right here?
It's cool that they're doing I love overlays. I love side transitions to rides, but
there's a butt there.
And the look of it looks nice.
The red is cool.
The red is cool, everything else I could
If they did nothing but just change the red, it still would look cool to me.
Yeah.
And I'm okay. Anytime they want to do little changes like that, I'm okay because it makes things a little different every once in a while. How you doing this morning, Shoshana B? Good to see ya. That's okay. That was a cool reaction from Owen. I wanted to bring something up real quick, and it might be something better to discuss further, and as if we sit down for lunch, because we can talk about it. But so over the weekend, I'm not going to tell you what platform. I'm not going to tell you the creator. I'm not going to tell you the account. I'm not going to tell you any specifics about what the video was about. But I don't know where Owen is. I've lost Owen. Owen is so hard to keep up with sometimes. I'm just gonna keep walking. I caught a video of somebody who was going into an area of Disney, and then they started to just like tear into Disney because of their theming. And they go, overall the theming's okay, but this particular area has a storyline that takes place in 1963, and there, when you go in, there's these flowers that are yellow, and those flowers were a hybrid that were created in 1978. So, you know, for those of us who are really trying to get into the immersiveness of it all, it takes us away from the fact that there's this colored flower that wasn't created until after the time period of the land that we're in. And it just really kind of takes me away from and messes up the theming a little bit. And I'm thinking, I get it. I get it that there are people that are, I don't have a hat on. I am bald. Yes, it's in my backpack. I get that there are Disney adults out there that go to such fine detail, who will notice every single thing, who will notice that they used a contraction on a sign which was created by a character that would never ever use contractions. You know, that kind of stuff. And they're so... Thank you. Like I'm in the witness protection program. They are so into it that they'll notice those small little details and they'll get ruined by it. I am of the nature that, you know what, I'm not gonna go that far. I am not gonna be that upset. And I think that I probably fall into the larger group of people who are here just to ride the ride. You know, they're not going to look at it and say, I don't think I have a hard time with this land, Toy Story Land, because when Woody goes through and you see the Woody statue toy and you see the Buzz Lightyear toy, they're the same height, but they're not the same height in the movie. And they are now bigger than Slinky Dog on Slinky Dog Dash. So the perspective is off and it just ruins it for me. And I'm thinking, there's not a 7-year-old in the universe that will walk into Toy Story Land and go, nope, perspective's off. No fun here. This is messed up. And it just, I don't know. For me, I'm not gonna let the small things bother me that way. I don't need to know all the fine details. Now, I love to see the fine details of Disney when they put little stuff in and you catch the little Easter eggs. Those are amazing. But, you know, Kanea Hagro says, my goodness, does it really matter that much? There are people who go on rants. They will go on and just talk about this all day long. I have seen it over and over again. And my heart goes out to these people that they're not able to just Disney and chill. Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm gonna make it up. They need to Disney and chill. And they
I think they may be under the impression that it's going to affect so many more people than it really will. For me, I am very much more laid back, guys, just as my personality goes. And I'm not going to go over the top because they misspelled hot dog on a menu. Things happen. Not going to worry about it. So, Naomi says that's too many layers deep. Yup. Andrea says, I'm just going to the party for a good time. Exactly. So, I think some of us care more than others, and that's fine. That whatever level of care you care, that's good. Just don't try to ingrain it into the rest of us. Don't try to drag us down that rabbit hole that somehow we can't enjoy the people mover because they didn't do the right thing in a certain area to the lore. Nobody's going to notice. We're just going to ride and have a good time. Exactly, Doperona. You can find fall in anything. I treat the parks like I treat people. I look for the good and what I can enjoy, what I can enhance. And then do not let the inconsistencies, as long as it's not hurting the guests or hurting other people, we all have imperfections. Honestly, I don't like perfect people. That's okay, because perfect people don't like me either.
Would love to get Owen's Tron shirt. Where can he get it? Well,
at opening day.
At opening day, yeah.
Turn around. Hold on.
No, you just leave it on. I just want to see the front.
Alrighty.
I mean, you look closely, it does say 2023 on it. So.
It used to be dark black.
To be loved is to be changed.
Hey, dude, I had to get him on Tron today. He's wearing the shirt, you know? How you doing today, Tiffany? Dave in Indiana, that's awesome. I go for amusement. Muse means think. Means the answer to the antithesis. It's not. It's like fun. So amusement is to not think. That is awesome. Don't let your thinking ruin your fun.
Open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Booker's working. We missed Booker yesterday.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car.
Who is Jimmy Neutron? Wait, Shannon says I'm 10 years older than Owen, and I thought that was more my generation. How do you know Jimmy Neutron? You had some Nickelodeon.
Enjoy your journey.
Now I gotta see if I can reproduce Carl. It's gonna be my new thing. Booker! Doing good today. How are you? Doing well. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
Yeah, they used to have Nickelodeon studios over at Universal. There's a Nickelodeon hotel.
Legs, and other appendages
You could get
inside
slimed.
your car. And please supervise younger
You
beings.
always wanted to get slimed.
Stay clear of the doors, which will
I
open
wanted-
and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
It was, they just had like really green colored water and they put it in a bucket and drop it on everybody. It's probably majorly disgusting. I have no idea. I always wanted to compete on Double Dare.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Those kids frustrated me on Double Dare. How can you not know the answer to this? How can you not find the flag on the slide? Who are choosing these people? Where are these kids coming from?
Maybe it was intentional.
Greetings, intergalactic
We all
travelers.
thought we could be better at Double Dare than they were.
Presented by Enterprise. I'm Warren 5, your guide aboard this highway.
Do you want to close it to get off
Absolute
the
best
ride?
way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster.
Let's give them
There's really
15
nothing like
minutes.
Today in Tomorrowland.
Give a little extra time. 11:35.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
I don't know what you guys are voting on. I have no clue. Susan just came up with the poll right now on the spot. Thanks. Everybody say thank you to Susan for stopping what she's working on. Create a poll for her husband who does nothing but play at the parks all day.
Express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots.
When we close the poll at 11:35, the one with the most votes wins. Susan will put the order in. We'll go pick it up. I'll find out what you guys voted for once I get it in front of me.
Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack.
Hey, Hatbox Ghost. How you doing? Did you know that we're like at least one subscriber closer to 50,000 than we've ever been before?
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Nicole says you guys should vote for option number 3.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
There had to be some reason that they decided to put money into redoing it.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep all distance across clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
All this llama drama. Get their feelings hurt and go run to their llama mama.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Oh no, don't look, don't look. It's the subscribe button.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
I can't see anything in here.
No.
That was cool.
No, I didn't.
I didn't either. So I rode this yesterday, and I sat in the seat you sat in, and it did that one little turn corner. I wasn't ready for it. I almost fell into the floorboard. I'm not used to it turning like that, and I was sitting backwards.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to Boone. Thank you. Thank you.
How you doing today, Sea Stars? James E.
All visitors from Galaxy
What are you doing in here?
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Hey James, let me put that in my California voice. What are you doing here? Cheers, sir. By the way, since you weren't in earlier, we volunteered you for a few things next week. We'll fill you in later.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. California voice is a whale. All right, guys, we have 8 minutes left to vote in today's lunch poll. It's a fast poll today. So put your vote in. 8 minutes remaining.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Hi, Martha. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pickles. So I was doing my worst impression of the Californians from SNL.
Platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep
Tell me
arms,
somebody in here knows the
and other
Californians.
appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
How you doing,
Step
Disney's
off
Magical
the
Journey?
platform with caution and exit by
Brandy
stepping away from the
Edwards.
car.
Happy Monday.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the main platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and please step carefully on screen.
Big Thunder says, I got that reference. Juan Carlo Macarno, welcome in. Good morning. Ooh, what are you doing here, Jiffin? And it all happened by mistake, actually. Oh, how you doing, Adam?
I'm Emily Schrader. It's
Hey!
so nice to meet you.
How are you guys doing?
So excited.
Doing good.
I know. I didn't realize we had this trip planned, and I was like, man, I hope we run into him. And then was like, well, does he go certain days? And I was like, yeah, he's Magic Kingdom. Everybody goes, we're going to be in Magic Kingdom on Monday. And I was
Perfect.
Like, she listens.
Now, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Yeah, sure.
Now, does your family want to be on camera or they want to be shy? Okay, I want to make sure, because if not, I'll show you. This is my technique. I'll do this, and you guys won't even know it, and then I'll do that. I do that all the time, but you guys look like you're a happy bunch.
We are.
So, all right, so introduce yourself against everybody.
Hi, everybody. My name is Emily Schrader. It's nice to virtually see all of you.
I actually still have something in my prize closet to go out to you.
Oh, do you?
If I had known, I would have thrown it in my bag today. I actually do. I have a little tin can made of plastic.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I do
Yeah, it was like
remember that.
14 years ago, but it still have it.
Yeah.
And do you remember what the situation was that day?
We had the flu, yeah.
You had the flu, and do you remember what ride we were riding when you came in to tell me you had the flu?
I don't remember.
It was the People Mover.
Was it really?
And I was standing right over there.
Babe, look
And
at
we had these little tin cans that we had gotten from the Flower Garden. No, it was from the Festival of the Arts.
Yeah.
And Emily came in and she says, we're at home when we have the flu and we're miserable. You could almost hear it in her voice. She's and said, I said, well, you know what? I've got these extra things. My wife hates when I bring them all. I'm going to set one aside and put your name on it. And so I'm still going to send it to you. I will. And so I said, I thought, what could I do to make her feel better? I'm like, I don't know, I've got that. So you want to introduce everybody to us?
Sure. This is my dad, Kenny, my mom, Sandy, my sister, Becca, and my husband, John.
How you doing, John?
And then we've got our friends back here, Mark, Deb, and Celine.
Hey, Celine. How you doing?
Is it your first visit?
Yeah, it's my husband's first.
I hope it's been good.
How many times have you been?
Probably 4 or 5. I think.
4 or 5? And this is your first? Has she talked about this incessantly since the time you guys got married? That
We had a countdown.
A countdown, yeah. Well, you have to. Now, you don't look overly impressed just yet. I think it may take 2 or 3 visits.
Yeah.
It takes a while. We got to get you into it, and then eventually we'll get them to Universal.
Yeah.
So, how long have you guys been here?
We just got here Saturday.
Oh, you hadn't even gotten started, dude. Have you been on Guardians yet?
No.
See, give him time.
Yeah, we just went to Animal Kingdom yesterday, and then today's our second park day. So.
Awesome. Okay. Did you get to ride Flight of Passage?
Yes.
That's a pretty cool ride, right? Yeah. So, we'll get him in there. We'll get him in there.
We'll get him. Do you care if I get a picture with you guys?
No. Can we get everybody in the picture?
Absolutely. The only way, honestly.
Is it Owen will be glad to take a picture. We want the whole family to get in. Here, I'm going to just sit him to the side over here. Let's just stay right here. We'll get it right here if you want. I'm going to get my dad. Dad, how much did you pay for this trip? Let me mute this here. It's best you don't know. It's best you don't know. You're happier that way. I tell Susan, just pay for it. Don't tell me. Oh, so we got the whole family in there.
The new Snow White is weird. We got like grumpy.
I try to be, to me, I get just as much joy being in here and getting to meet everybody. And when you guys come in, it really does make the stream that much better. It's a lot of fun. And now,
I gotta tell you, coming to the park is fun, but I really am a big pusher about getting to spend time with our crew. And one of these days, I'm gonna try to get you guys on a group cruise. Because on a group cruise, we can get you on a Disney ship and we'll have you for like 4 days. And there's nowhere to go, there's nowhere to hide. We all have dinner together at the evening. Have you guys ever done a cruise before? Years ago? Did it have a star on the side surrounded by a couple of circles and were there like guns on every deck? Because I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. I was like, I served on a ship for 4 years. I'm like, not the same thing. The food's not.
Something years ago, it was back in. It was the Disney boat. It's called the Big Red Boat.
The Big Red Boat. Yes, 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 I do. And we're going to be getting on a new Disney ship in December, and we're now getting all the final details together. And it really is fun to get everybody to do that, because the great thing about a cruise ship is you can meet up, have lunch, and click off that you met everybody, and then everybody goes off and does their own thing. And then we'll like, all right, 4 o'clock is trivia, and we'll all show up for 4 o'clock trivia, beat everybody badly, and then we'll separate again and we'll meet back up at dinner. But if you've never done something like that, it's a lot of fun to take the family on. And the great thing is that the family themselves can also split up. Here in the park, you feel like you just kind of all have to hang the entire time. But having a cruise ship, you can just say, you know what, I'll see you in 2 hours. So how long are you guys here for?
We leave next Sunday.
A whole week? Nice, a week and a wow, yeah. I'm trying to do math in my head, it's, you know. So we might run into you guys again, who knows? We'll want an update. Now we do a lot of food talk. Matter of fact, close the poll if we haven't already. We just let everybody who's watching our stream vote where we're gonna have lunch today. I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm having. Everybody who watches the stream gets to choose what I have. So did you guys?
I did vote, but I don't think I won.
You don't think you won? So we'll find out in a second. Where we do we have a?
Yeah, no, I did not win. So.
We did not win. Hang on, I'm going to find out where we're going for the first time. The poll is closed. Head the Cosmic Rays on the winning option. So we're eating around there, but I still have no clue what they're going to put on my plate. And I want to tell you, do you like Brussels sprouts?
I do.
Well, you're not the one I need to talk to then. They are continually fighting to get me to eat Brussels sprouts. And for months and months, they were scheming against me. And then finally they put it on my plate and they were good.
Oh, wow.
I totally deflated their balloon. I didn't mean to, but they did a really good job.
It's not on how they're prepared, really.
It really is. My wife likes to roast them at home, and the smell goes through the house, and I just don't like the smell.
There's a restaurant in Chattanooga that does them, and they put like a honey sauce glaze type.
Oh, that sounds good. It all depends on how it's prepared. Now, where is home for you guys? Alabama? So you're close. Are you close enough to make it up to Tennessee if you need to get Brussels sprouts? Oh, that's perfect.
10 minutes from.
Even when we lived in Atlanta, we would go to Chattanooga every so often, just go to the aquarium.
Yeah,
and
right in the corner. This way to Georgia, this way to Tennessee.
Can we see your house from Rock City?
If you look hard enough, you could, but it's on the backside of the mountain.
It's on the backside of the mountain.
It's on the backside of the mountain.
You know what I'm talking about now. That one spot, like, I'm looking.
Where's that 7 stand?
Exactly. I could only ever count 5. So, well, Emily, it's awesome to meet you in person. The crew is glad to meet you in the chat as well. And you're gonna say we'll have to find out what the winning option is in just a moment. Guys, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you. You guys have a great trip. Make sure they give you some good food and keep you well fed, okay? You know, so thank you, Emily. Appreciate it. And I might stick that tin can in my backpack just in case. So, you guys. Cool. Awesome. Well, you guys have fun. And we'll work on him. We'll work on him.
He's just very stoic, but he's happy on the inside.
I wanna see what his picture looks like on Guardians. You'll have to send it to me later. We'll see if we can get a smile on his face. And so Emily, she's part of our magic crew. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Have a great week. We'll check in with you. So now, I no pressure. Are you on Patreon?
free version of pictures.
I was about to say, if you were, I was going to say you should pop some pictures into the chat every so often. I love it when people do that. Do that just so you can take the picture. I want to see that Guardians picture. So, you guys have fun. Nice to meet you guys. Remember to smile in all the pictures.
Yes.
Hey, did you get Memory Maker this time?
We did, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we got the photo pass at the front at the end of the show, and we got the fireworks behind us. It was so awesome.
It helps to know when they're going to go up. It really does.
He was like, "Oh my God, I got an idea," and we were sitting there, and I'm like, "What is he doing?" And I heard the music, and I was like, "Oh my God, I know what he's doing." I was like, "I'm so excited."
I put up a reel last week on Instagram. It was me doing a lip sync to the Alanis Morissette song. And I actually did it to it would time it just right to where the fireworks were going off in the background.
That's awesome.
And I don't think Alanis was nearly as happy when she made the song as I was when the fireworks were going off. You guys have fun. Pleasure to meet you guys. We'll see you again soon. That's Emily Schrader and her entire family hanging out here. I want you guys to know, back in, I think it was January, maybe February, we were in line. This is the weirdest thing. I can remember all these details, but I can't remember the 3 items Susan told me to pick up on the way home from the grocery store. But we were in the line for People Mover when Emily was in, and the reason she was chatting that day is because they had the flu. She said her and her husband had the flu and had to stay home. And we tried our hardest to get them to smile a little bit, despite the fact of body shivers and high fevers and all the other nasty things that happen when you have a flu. And it's awesome to say that we've actually got to see her and her family in the parks. So thank you, Emily. Real people. You know what? I could care less if I had 1 million followers on YouTube if I didn't actually get to know any of them. I didn't get to actually meet people and connect. It would just be a number, and numbers aren't very fun. People are fun. So, April! How you doing today? you guys might, seriously, you guys might be like neighbors. It's happened before, April. We have people who are part of the Magic Crew who now meet up and hang out with each other. They go on vacations together. They will show up in each other's area of the world and then have dinner together. So, hey, you know, make a connection. Heidi said,
I said this coming in this night, we may have to possibly eat.
We have to do what?
We may have to possibly eat.
Yeah.
Let's look at all the tables inside.
Oh, we can find a space. You know, Heidi is now traveling a lot for her job. We joked about the fact that we're going to start having a road tour here to your Magic Meetup, to where wherever Heidi's going, you guys can all hang out and have meetups. This is new and different. We'll pick a time for Scottsboro, Alabama on the 2026 road tour. Got plenty of tables over here. How about by the trash cans so nobody would want to sit by us? Right here. Does this work? I didn't see if the order was ready. I was just heading this direction. Oh, April says, I was born, I don't live there anymore, but I was born and raised there. They're preparing it. April, real quick, this is kind of a serious thing before we go on to anything else. April, if you were born and raised there,
do not go back there. Do not go back there to visit. Do not go back there to start a new career. Do not go back there to take care of family matters. Those are all the storylines of all the horror movies that I have been watching. I am not kidding. I am dead serious.
Okay, what movies?
All of them. I'm watching one. I was watching one last night. Third Things Heard and Seen. I haven't finished it, but as I was reading, I want to read the description of every horror movie because if it's too gory or too nasty, I have no desire. But I'm sitting there and I'm reading these. I'm reading every single synopsis of all these horror movies, and I am not joking. Over half of them were, a young lady goes back to her hometown to make amends with her family. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, swipe. A young man goes back to his hometown after having trouble in his life. Okay, swipe. A young couple goes back to the, where they were raised and born. I'm like, oh my gosh, don't ever go back home. Every single one of these horror movies are these people going back home and something happens to them.
Andrea makes also a very good point. It's also the storylines of Hallmark movies. There's like a coin flip.
Same thing. Same thing. They're still horror movies. I'm going back to my hometown. I got fired from working at a big city paper, so I'm going back to work at my hometown small paper. You got a 50-50 chance of either being murdered or finding the love of your life. It's either way, it's right there. It's 50-50. You're either going to be on Shudder or Hallmark. It's going to be one of the two. It just... I have no plan to go back. All right, pickup order at pickup 6.
Oh, okay, I'll go pick it up.
You need a phone?
Nope, I have it.
You got it? Okay. You know what? Never mind. I have no idea what I'm getting. I really don't know what you guys ordered me. But yeah, so just don't go back to your hometown. If you ever left your hometown, something's gonna happen. That's true, Chris, and don't go check on the kids. No, don't check on the kids. The kids are fine. The kids are fine. Just let the kids be. Rachel H, I'm serious. I'm doing this yesterday, and this is the only time of the year that I watch scary movies, and it's only my 3rd year ever doing it. There are still some movies I've never seen, and I don't know if I ever will. But I'm going and I'm reading all these movie synopsises, and all of them are starting off with them going back to their hometown. A young newlywed couple gets together, and decides to move back to her husband's birthplace and finds out secrets she's never known before. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, probably a reason why they left, huh? Dopey Runner, Dying to Meet You, Santa. I think that is a movie. Shudder or Hallmark. The one in between is Lifetime. Nick says, I go back to my own hometown all the time. My mother still lives there. It's 15 miles away. Well, maybe that's it. You're still close proximity. I think the farther away you get, the more terrifying it is when you go back. Yeah. Brittany says, I can't. I'll have nightmares. I'm always afraid I'm going to go through the grocery store in my hometown, and I'm going to run into somebody that I know from way back away, and they're going to ask me what I do for work, and I don't know what to say. You guys got me a bun. What is it? Well, those are fresh fries.
Yep. Onion truffle burger.
Onion truffle burger? Those are very fresh fries. Looks like they just changed the oil. Look at them. Yeah, Lone Wolf. Usually it's starting in a new house in a new town for her movie.
Isn't that the plot of... what am I thinking of?
You pick. Seriously. All right, I want to go get some sauces. Do you want some sauces? What sauces would you like for your fries?
Oh, I didn't get napkins either.
I'll get napkins. How many do you want?
Yes.
That's a good price.
I mean, I watched some of it while you were also watching. It was like, guy moves into a fancy house and like, there's some stalker or something like coming in or like stalking them. But it could be any of the neighbors because they're all like aggressive about that house.
Oh, The Watcher?
Oh, yep, there we go.
Oh, I hated that one. You know why? There's no conclusion. You never find out who it is. Yeah. Don't make me watch a 6-episode mystery and never solve the mystery. If I wanted to watch something for that long, I would watch Unsolved Mysteries.
So, I'm going to show this to the camera, but it's not going to do any good because you're not going to be able to see anything because it's buried under French fries. This is what you chose for that, which is the onion truffle burger, which currently all you can see is the bun.
Got your some sauces. Here's some sauces there. Here's some more sauces.
Because like I want to try something different, and I don't want to get the same thing every time. I got the just for like variety's sake. I got grilled chicken sandwich with bacon and aioli. Again, look, if I lift the two of these to the camera, can you tell which one is chicken and which one is beef?
I can't even tell if the one on the one side is even meat. I can't see it.
It's just buns. It's just buns.
How many napkins did you want?
Stop. Stop. Do not throw them over the camera.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, you can't grab anymore. You can't. The bit's over. Stopping the bit.
Alright. Give us a nice wall. A nice wall.
I really, we're both going to have to eat fries before we can even get to the...
I know. It's covered in fries. I'm okay with that. Dopey Runner likes big buns and he cannot lie. He doesn't mind a good French fry. Yet it is. Did you eat one of my fries?
No.
No, I'm talking to Yet it is. You can just have one. Asking for a friend, can we divide the food into 604 portions? Sure. Owen, cut your chicken up into 604 portions. There's at least 500 fries on there, dude. You could share.
I feel like it would, like, instead of like using a knife and like cutting it like directly, I feel like it would be like more effective to just put the sandwich in like a blender, like do it for 1 second.
Ooh, a little milkshake.
That's not what I was going for, but yeah, you could just like, here's your cup of like sandwich. Enjoy.
So this is a burger, and it's got truffle sauce, cheese, and onions.
Maybe I should pull up the menu so I have the...
It smells garlicky.
I forgot to do that again. Okay, so you have truffle French onion burger, Angus beef patty with braised beef, caramelized onion coconut, Swiss cheese, Parmesan, crispy onions, black garlic, truffle aioli, served with French fries. I got the grilled chicken sandwich, which is chicken breast with Swiss cheese, bacon, garlic aioli, and a brioche bun served with French fries.
The burger is my wife's favorite. This is Nick. I just sent her a text to tell her you got that for lunch. She's jealous. It's probably the most garlic I've had this week. Joey don't share food.
I submitted a patent application for the Owen Edwards ball napkins. I feel like that would be not a good idea, because then like I feel like that's the kind of patent someone forms in order to try to like claim stuff they didn't invent as their own. Like, oh, you can't have napkins anymore because they're part of my patent. You have to come up with something else.
What is the reason why we can't call them tater tots when we eat here at Disney? We have to call them potato barrels.
There's a point behind that. There's a point. I like how this entire like conversation is not even about the sandwich, it's about the fries.
I want you to notice what Lori's having. I can't see. There we go. She's having candy corn. That corn that it's candy either people love or hate.
Owen would appreciate this. When in Orlando, we ordered to go and the fork was at a 45-degree angle, and yeah, I forgot my silverware package. I didn't eat the fork though, only the one. Your fork was at a 45-degree angle. Are you talking about one of the prongs was at a 45-degree angle? I don't understand the statement.
Prong? Tines?
I would take tater tots over French fries over any day. Yeah, Disney is one of the many companies that has to like pivot their name because
they can't get it to the burger.
Because tater tots has been patented, has been copyright banned, so like you can't use those specific words. By product not.
But I can say it on my stream though. Tater tot, tater tot, tater tot. I got a copyright yesterday for It's a Small World.
Yeah, that checks out. That's a popular one.
But it was sharing, so it was okay.
Oh.
Alright. That's messy.
Now that I've like gotten rid of most of the French fries, I'm gonna get into my sandwich as well.
Whoa.
Some of the actual
Dude, that's some
chicken.
heavy garlic.
Some of the actual chicken is sticking out. Uh-oh. Okay, I really hope there's more Parmesan and like aioli on this, because the chicken itself is a bit dry. No,
You need some more?
I'm good.
That's the mayo if you need it.
Okay, once I actually got some like inside the bun, because it is covered in cheese, that's a bit better.
Mouse Mom said,
oh, that's really good.
Candy corn mixed with peanuts. Tastes like a payday candy bar. I would be willing to try that.
That's much better once again. You have like the cheese melted on top and the bacon.
Kim says mayo is for the fries. That's what my daughter would say.
kind of
catching back up with the chat.
I kind of have a hard time deciding like where I would rate this because I mean it's a good flavor. I mean the first bite I was considering chicken was gonna be dry. It's actually moist once you have that cheese and the garlic. Really good flavor. Bacon actually does something for once. It isn't like okay we have a burger we just slap bacon on it. It's actually a good flavor combination. But at the same time, other than the garlic, it doesn't like change much. It doesn't like change much in like a basic chicken sandwich with like bacon on it, you know. So I'm kind of at a loss for like where I would like initially put this.
So what is that?
I think that's the confit. I think that may be the confit.
Just split off. The truffle flavor, like I said, the truffle and garlic flavor is very heavy on this. Very heavy. Wow, Rachel says they actually sell candy corn and dry roasted peanuts together. I would try it.
You know what? I need a second thing. Okay, take this. Tell me what you think.
What am I doing?
Eating it.
Why?
So I can get a second opinion on it. Put it in your mouth.
Chicken's a little tough, just a little bit. But the aioli is good.
Like, you see how I'm conflicted, right?
Yeah. How you doing, AB?
Calvin brings up a good question. How does it compare to the French onion bistro burger? The truffle French onion burger is $14.99, so $15. Is the burger I've caught like less.
Let's put the same price.
About.
If I had a choice, I would do Connections Cafe and the French Bistro. But this feels a little messy to me. And stronger flavors in the weirdest of ways. So all right, so we're over here eating Casey's, not Casey's, Cosmic Rays. And we got some fresh French fries. I mean, we got fresh oil. You can tell just by the color and the way that they cooked. So they just changed the oil out of the fryer.
Thomas J, if you're talking about the chicken, Asian chicken salad over at Connections, I love that salad. Love it. It's one of my go-tos when I'm not doing something at a food festival. I knew there was something that looked different about TLP. You know you can watch the stream while you're getting your hair cut, right? Just don't let your barber watch.
Oh, I messed up. We gotta go bald.
Well, the good news is I'm only going to charge you half as much. The bad news is I'm going to shave it all off. Ivan says, hello, Owen. Wait, there we go. All right, once you're right away, since you're done.
Okay, hold on.
Take it away, Owen.
Don't. My ball's right there. Take it away. Oh, there was the word. Where is it? Grilled chicken sandwich, $13.19, so about $1.20 above all above average. Grilled chicken breast with Swiss cheese, bacon, garlic, brioche buns, served with French fries. So I had a really hard time. I had a really hard time deciding on a certain rating for this because on one hand I really like the flavor, and I feel like compared to like like situations in the past where they like Disney announces a new burger, or there's a new burger, it's just a burger with bacon on it. I feel like this is much better done because the garlic aioli is a good flavor, and the garlic aioli with the chicken and bacon combined is actually a really good combination. It's a flavor I've not had before. It's a really good flavor. At the same time, it's kind of missing a few things I would give a 4, like for instance, just some qualities. Like for instance, the chicken was like you said, it was a bit tough, and also without any of the cheese or sauce, it was a bit dry. So I'm glad it was served with that because it was just a chicken and bacon. I would probably give that closer to a like low 3, maybe even a 2. But some good steps. It is a simple chicken sandwich. It's a really good flavor, but considering what they put on it and some of the qualities of the chicken itself, I'm going to go with a high 3. I feel like it's just like it still hasn't broken into that like area where it's something I would come back to, and also something that kind of like something that kind of like differentiates itself from something you get outside the park for like a lower price, you know. But it was good. It was good. It was okay. It was decent. It wouldn't be my first option. I would have that again, but not if there's something else available. But I would have it.
I like it when they throw in different flavors like this. I mean, truffle, garlic, it does add different things to experience. And here for the burger, it's nice not just to have a plain burger. Even a plain cheeseburger needs something to kind of spruce it up a little bit. This bite though, like I said, was a little heavy on the seasoning than normal.
In negative way?
Well, it's a little overbearing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit.
Again, it's like, I think, $14.99, so $15.
That's just the price of a burger.
Oh no, if you get regular ones, so they're a little closer to 20.
So, I think for some people, it may be too much of a flavor. It may be, I don't know. I think it might overwhelm certain palates. Overall, the burger's fine.
It's not spicy, but it's spiceful. Would you use that or something else?
Overly seasoned.
Overly seasoned. Okay.
Other than that, it's still a decent burger. I do appreciate having some different flavors to choose from. But
you get like the prime burger of this like quick service, the 3.
I do a 3. It's okay. I enjoyed it, but I don't know. It wasn't as today. It didn't mesh with me as well, and I still think there'll be certain people who would bite into it and go, "Yeah, that's too much garlic."
So, question: what would you have changed for that to be bumped up to a 4? What would need to happen?
A less flavorful sauce, and I never
still
say that.
Flavorful, but not still flavorful.
It just needs to be toned. It needs to be toned down just a bit.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. You want me to throw it?
I will say there's supposed to be crispy onions on there. There were onions, but they weren't really crispy. Maybe if we had something that was maybe a little thicker for the onions.
Maybe actual fried onions.
Yeah, some actual fried onions. But we're not still having some pretty decent food yet. All right. Look at our wait times.
I wonder if it's still going to be low.
Wait times.
If we still are seeing like 15 to 20 minute times for some of our main attractions, oh nope, never mind. That is not the case. Okay.
Mine will not load.
Okay, here, let me just go down the list since mine is loading. Okay. Swiss Family Treehouse, 0. Tomorrowland Speedway, also 0. I don't think that's accurate. This never goes to that wait time. People Mover is 5. Mad Tea Party is 10. It's a Small World 15. Carousel 15.
The carousel is 15 minutes.
Magic Carpets of Aladdin 20. Under the Sea 20.
Not a good sign.
Railroad 20. Astral Overdose 25. Oh boy. Dumbo 25. Haunted Mansion 25. Meet Mickey 25. Pirates of the Caribbean 25. Barnstormer 30. Winnie the Pooh 30. Jungle Cruise 40. Peter Pan's Fight 45. 45 for Space Mountain as well. 50 for Mine Train, 50 for Bayou Adventure, 55 for Ride Cycle Run. So it is definitely high.
But at the same time, there's not a single ride that's over an hour. I'm not trying to be the silver lining in everybody's, clouds, but
I mean, you're right.
Look at the silver lining.
Usually Tron would be going up to like 78. That is
there's not a single ride that's over an hour, or even up to an hour. The laugh floor is closed.
So where do you want to head to? Because
strange things are happening to me.
I feel like whatever you do choose, I mean, at the very least, we can still walk to other areas of park. We've only seen Tomorrowland thus far.
Yeah, we've got lots of areas that we haven't been to yet. In my mindset, yesterday we did so many rides that we wouldn't normally ride. I kind of feel like today is nothing but bonus.
Yesterday's bonus, but today is also bonus.
Well, today's a bonus because of yesterday's bonus being such a bonus. Hey, since we just ate a bunch of greasy hamburgers, how about a Mad Tea Party?
Sure. This could only go well.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
Do you want me to spin? I can spin.
You want to spin? All right. Before we get back out there, though, I just want to update this every so often. And officially, our Magic Crew count of subscribers, 36,250. Thank you guys so very much for being a group of people that others would like to hang out with. So, Steve says we could go to People Mover and allow the food to settle. Nah, we don't know no food to settle. You good?
Where is it?
Your recycle bin. Is that recycling?
Yes.
Couldn't find the door.
That back door open. If you not hit that like button, we are currently at 476 likes. So
Yeah, we only need 150?
Yeah, 150.
151. We need 151 more people to hit the like button today.
Weird chat box though.
Oh, what? All right, I'm going to turn you guys around so you can see something that looks prettier than this. Like, what's that? Anything that's not me. Wow, they've gotten crowds so long here, they put a different queue in. Like they do at other locations, they have one queue to come in. Everybody gets divvied out when spaces become available at the register. Dude, walking through there, I feel like a ninja warrior after that. There's like so many obstacles. By the way, the Starlight Parade goes nowhere near here. How's your shoelace?
Shoelace is fine.
You have a hitchhiker?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, Ian. I wanted to see your hitchhiker.
Set it up looks like this one for subway. This is the perfect landing spot. Nothing could go wrong with waiting. Oh no, it's moving.
All right, after having greasy burgers and chicken sandwiches, we're gonna go get on the Mad Tea Party. Irresponsibility. Irresponsibility. Still 15 minutes. Dude, I can smell caramel corn. Not too long of a wait. Yeah. How you doing, Anthony? Happy Monday. Welcome in, Megan. Eduardo! How was your weekend? So Owen, yesterday we had skies that looked just like this all morning and afternoon long. All right. I go into Beacon Barrel at 1:20. I come out, everything's gray. And then it starts to rain. A tea party. Just a quick tea party after lunch. Join the tea party. Lynn, I will tell you, Susan cannot stand to watch us ride this. And if we ever stream it, she will tell us, she will look away. Get 2 more? Come in.
So you don't have like some person in front of you that is not one of your core. Okay, that works.
Like that.
Wow, suddenly Mad Teacups looks a lot more carry all of a sudden.
Owen's gonna spin us to see if he can get us to spew.
No, I don't want that.
We're gonna spill.
Also, are you gonna?
We're gonna spill the tea.
Are you gonna turn off, go manual? Like, are you gonna turn off and go manual so that doesn't freak out? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just can't set it in the middle. Is what they told me I can't do.
No, I'm talking about you turning it off so it doesn't like freak out the gyroscope.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna point the camera upwards while we're eating on the ride so you won't see Owen tripping all these little kids. Get the best teacups. I said I wasn't gonna put it on there, so they won't see you do it. Take them down.
I'm going to let
It's like Black Friday.
I am going to like walk slowly as possible as Spike now.
It's Black Friday and you want that new television.
I'm going to make sure every other teacup gets filled before I choose one.
All right, if you're watching from the office or for your home office, and you have one of those twirly office desk chairs, make sure to just turn it and spin around on it as we spin around.
To ensure your safety, please ensure your hands are unseated and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do not watch your children. To spin your teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left, or whichever you like.
I'm gonna get in the pink one.
The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
Bienvenidos al Party Dine. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor,
Anthony, I don't know if 1900 Park Fair is such a specialized restaurant. I'm not sure that they would do a Thanksgiving meal or not. It's kind of iffy.
I mean, most resorts on property somewhere will have some Thanksgiving deal, maybe a quick service or...
But they'll have it at like a sit-down table service, but not a buffet.
Yeah. That's a great question to ask, though.
Oh, we're moving. Hang on. Go for it. I had extra fries for lunch, so you're gonna have to work hard.
You joke, but it's not turning. There we go.
What? Was that it?
There is no
What? Stay seated.
Something happened. It's fine.
Okay.
Hey, we get a ride and a half. I'll take it.
Welcome to our birthday party.
I say that was way too short.
Please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning
Yeah,
the silver
that was a
wheel
bad.
to
I
the
was doing like really bad at the start. Anyway, I'll take a rerun. I'll take a rerun.
Dude, I don't even. We barely made one rotation.
wonderful time.
Okay, you turned right to the chime one. We're good. That's your one knocked out. We have like 2,000 more people when we get through here in the next hour.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Okay, here we go. Take two. Push first. Push first.
Would you like some help?
Once you start pushing, no, don't help.
Don't help? Okay.
Don't help.
The little lights aren't twinkling, Owen. Woo. Owen gonna make you dizzy. Woo. Is it time to spill the tea?
Keep it in.
Okay, that was better. How do you feel?
Until your teacup comes to a stop, and walk to the nearest exit.
You have an ice cream headache?
It's fine. My arms are sore because I was looking down the entire time. I just needed to.
All right, go for it. Walk in a straight line. Maybe this way. I'm gonna preamble your direction.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, and legs Please do watch the children. To swing your teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left, whichever you like. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Hooray! To the tea party. Please say hello to the narrator.
Yeah, Susan doesn't watch that when we ride. Susan will turn the stream off or look away or go get up and get something to drink. Dude.
From hit comments like, I feel sick and I'm not riding on it, and view I'm glad it's over, and this is fun. Dizzy, just look away for a second, and I would need a barf bag, and
where's my hat?
I don't mind this ride in general, but I would not ride with Owen.
Was I wearing my hat before? Is it in there? When was the last time you saw me wearing my hat? Did I leave it on the teacup? Did I take it off? I'm going to ask that cast member right there if somebody left the hat. I think I may have taken my hat off in the teacup. Inside of Cosmic Rays or took it off from the ride. Maybe Owen was spinning the cup so fast that it just flew off. I am determined to lose my hat today. I am. The white hat in a pink teacup. I wasn't sure if someone's already turned it in or not, but it was just arrived before this one. Thank you, Katie. How many pink teacups are there?
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands,
I hate to make her look wrong.
inside while rotate on the stand. And please do watch your children. To swing your teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left, whichever you like. The faster you turn it, the faster you go.
You get turned in already?
To the tea party. Please say hello to the narrator.
Nate says we have to ride again. I may have to use my hat for something other than rock on my head if I do it too many times. It may have been.
It was the pink one with the blue rim. I'm just sorry, we can wait another rotation for you.
I'm half colorblind. I thought it was pink. Thank you. A blue rim? What color is that? That's all good. You guys are joining us here in the Magic Kingdom today. Thank you so much. Hope your Monday starts your week off right. 502 of you guys have already taken the time. No problem. 502 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button for us today. We are less than 124 thumbs up from our goal of hitting 626. So was it that one? It was a peach. It wasn't pink, it was peach. Okay. Like one of those. Hey, if I do lose my hat today, Hatbox Ghost says it's okay. He knows a place where I can get another one. Yeah, this is not a thing to sell hats, I promise you. It is an Under Armour hat. It is an Under Armour brand hat. And it's got ear-to-ear magic stitched on the front of it. You can buy one yourself if you like one. They're actually really nice hats. At eartoearmagic.com/shop, SHOP. How you doing, Clarence? You know, the only reason I knew what wearing my hat is because the top of my head felt smooth and not smooth. I could feel the wind. It felt good. It felt good. I'm like, wait a minute, why does my head feel so nice and cool? Oh, I'm not wearing my hat. I think I took it off and I put it on my knee, but when I jumped up, Katie's gonna be the. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm so sorry you had to touch that. Katie, where are you from?
Touch it.
New Jersey. Thank you so much, Katie. Appreciate it. Katie from New Jersey got my hat, everybody. She said where in New Jersey she's from, and I could not repeat that if you gave me $1 million. McCutcheon, Tekuchton. It's in Jersey. So I'll have to put in my Disney Express cast member compliment later. Under Armour hat, ear-to-ear magic stitch, really nicely done. It's probably I'm glad and then this is exactly why I order. I order them off my own website when I need more. I just ordered another one lately because the one I had over the summer had turned too yellow from all the hot sweat and nastiness that had accrued. So it's nice to get a new hat every once in a while and start off fresh and clean. Mira them.
Is that a show, I guess?
That's right, Mike. I'm going to do a cast member compliment to Katie from New Jersey on the Mad Tea Party. It's very nice of her to help out. Thank you, Cassie. Lunch break is over for AB. He's got to go back and make Disney money.
Have a good one, AB. Anytime you have a cast member who helps you out, go to my Disney experience and app, and in the menu at the very, very bottom right, you can click, go down the menu, find cast member compliment, fill out the form. Those get printed out and delivered to cast members so you can tell them what you thought about their experience, their customer service, what they did that made your day. But the thing that really helps is the fact that they get counted and they go through their supervisors, so their supervisors get to see those compliments, and that's probably extremely important as well. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. It's a good day. Nice breeze.
It is.
Love it.
It's a nice breeze. It's a nice day outside.
Were you working yesterday?
I was not off yesterday.
It had blue skies like this in the morning.
Yes.
I walked in the Beacon Barrel, came out, all gray. What happened? And as soon as I walked through to the treehouse, poured down rain. But it's Florida, so you know in an hour later it was back up again. But you know, we gotta love it when we got it. It's not a guarantee around here.
Absolutely.
Thanks a lot, Sarah. I'll take that. All right, you know what? Where should we go?
We have now stepped into Frontierland.
Yeah, we have been nowhere but Tomorrowland. How in the world did we do a 3-hour stream and only go to Tomorrowland? That's very unlike us. Thank you, David D. All-Star 15 TV start work again next week. Well, we're glad to have you as long as we can so you can chat with us. Please come back in and give us updates on how work's going. There are so many of our crew who will stop in on their lunch breaks just to say hello to everybody. We love having just a few minutes of everybody's time. Yep. He's tearing up the piano right now. Robert Scott said I did a cast member compliment for a cast member who went out of her way to help my friend with his food at Casey's Juniors. She's with the college program. It's her first day. That is awesome. They're just getting started, you know? And DCPs, many of them are always wondering, am I doing the right thing? Am I doing a good job? Am I doing what they want me to do? And it's nice to give people feedback. I mean, I'm sure you guys get that. I get that. I'm continually guessing and counting and questioning whether or not I'm doing what I need for you guys. I doubt myself all the time. So, and I appreciate feedback, whether it's positive or negative, as long as it's respectful. If somebody gives feedback just to be rude and to tear you down, that's not really helpful. They have raspberry today. I know, SK, feedback is a gift, especially if it's well-intentioned, you know?
Sometimes people think, well, you only want to hear feedback if it's positive. That's not the case. If it's something I can ever do to improve stuff, I love that feedback. You know, if I mispronounce a word, that's something that's said all day long, or something that I need to say right, and someone never corrects me, you know, it's sort of like friends telling you have that piece of cabbage stuck in your teeth. You know, a good friend tells you got cabbage stuck in your teeth so you can get it taken out of and nobody else has to look at it. Now, I get that other kind of feedback too, where people tell me that I'm a complete slacker. You know, that I'm lazy and do nothing but walk around and ride rides. And, yeah, I get, you know, but if it doesn't serve a purpose, it doesn't tell me what to improve. Yeah, I get the feedback when someone says, well, you're not as good as the other streamers. Okay. Well, I need some instances. You know, you got to give me actual points, you know. You got to actually tell me what I can do to improve, or you're not really wanting me to improve. So, good feedback is amazing. Maybe some Rogaine. No, because then I'd use that comb and I would wear it out, and then I would feel bad because I didn't have that comb anymore.
You have a custom comb.
I do have a comb.
That you will never use.
I don't have any hair on the top of my head, but I have a comb. And you know what? It's okay because I can't part with it anyway.
No. Oh wait, no, that's for vegan bear.
I can't part with it anyway.
Yeah, I get the truth.
Yeah, okay.
I see more kids that way.
What are we at, 25?
25.
25 minutes?
Oh yeah, we are looped multiple times outside. We're like halfway through the outside.
That's pretty long. We could do some other kind of crazy things.
I was reading this at first because I just got vegan barrels on here.
Taking barrels out, yeah. So there's always
every time I try to read the line from here forward, I have to make sure not to consider that crowd over there because that does not count.
So it says 25 minutes, but we see it so far back that we're pretty much, that looks like more of a
30 minimum,
more like 40 to 45 minutes if we read the line correctly. Two. Hello, Disney Magic. How are you?
I'm sure they have at some point. Okay.
Will you guys still be streaming all week with the storms coming? Josh, the only reason we would stop streaming is if someone told us we couldn't come. We'll be streaming.
And I talked about, I think I brought this up, at least I think I did already, but the storm isn't even really hitting Florida. It's like just like skimming the coastline, which could be a problem for people on the coast because there's definitely going to be some storm surge.
But we should be fine.
We should be completely fine. We're not going to get any rain, like heavy rain. And then from that, the eye of the storm is going to be nowhere close to us. We may get like a few like strands of storms here and there, but those are just going to be common thunderstorms. So.
Yeah, we may get stranded, but that's about it. It's Rummy.
You can have him on your shoulder.
Hey, Rich, how you doing?
I think that is the coolest lounge they make it, which kind of makes sense because it's the newest lounge they made. Of course, it's going to be the coolest. I mean, Imagineers are constantly looking how to outdo themselves.
Yeah. It was fun in there yesterday.
Did you see any other events that we didn't get to?
No, saw the same ones. Matter of fact, we even got to see the stolen ship. Your ship is getting taken out of the harbor.
Like waiting there for like 15 minutes last time. That's the message we got.
Is this the back of the line to meet?
Yes, it is. We moved.
There's a meet and greet line. Let's see.
I was scrolling for news yesterday, and I saw this article, and it's not the first time this type of article is showing up. It's not the last time this type of article.
It wasn't Mousetrap News, was it?
No.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Every time I see that, like you online.
Well, I mean, I saw this yesterday as well, and I shared it to Susan last night. It says that people are reporting that Walt Disney World is empty.
And that's the word they use every time.
Yeah, the Walt Disney World is empty, and the next tagline was, experts fear that travel will fizzle now in Florida. We're so fizzled right now. It's so fizzled.
There is no one coming here.
Hey guys, it is so empty here.
I could throw a ball down this
we
way
need you
without
guys to
anyone.
book your travel because there's nobody riding rides. There's nobody eating. There's nobody here at the fireworks. All the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties are completely empty. Nobody's buying tickets except every one of the ones that are sold out. So if you guys would like a trip to an empty Walt Disney World where no one is traveling, reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. Since it's so empty, it's easy to help you guys book and plan your trips. We charge you nothing for travel planning fees because it's so easy. There's nobody here. Not a living soul to be seen. So reach out to us and let us help you with your Walt Disney World trips, your Disneyland trips, your Universal Orlando trips, and all of your cruises. I guess if Walt Disney World is empty, are the cruise ships all empty too? I bet there's nobody even on the ships right now. They're just floating around in sea.
Okay, first off, I love this because it's also something that happened. And I had the same exact response. Well, it's empty because of Epic Universe.
Yeah, Epic Universe, where everybody's going.
Too, Calvin popped in. It's like, wow, please share those links and sites. I would love to see those articles.
It's a trampoline.
Something like that.
Yeah. This looks like fun. You want to go for a spin?
No, because of the last thing.
Can anyone jump on the trampoline?
I think it's a swimming pool. I don't know what to do.
Actually, my kid like mine did think, ooh, trampoline. Yeah. How you doing today? I'm air conditioned now, so I'm good. I realized we hadn't been in here in a while, and I thought that's just kind of wrong. So I'm going to come in and check out Tiana's shop. Shannon says, Chris, I heard the Carousel of Progress is getting an update. It is. I think they did announce at D23 that they're going to update it. I have a feeling that the last scene is going to get a major update and modernize it even more than it is now. It's been a while since their last update, so that's pretty exciting. I don't know any time frame on it yet, but you guys know that as soon as we know, as soon as we have it open, we're going to be taking you guys back on it and sharing it with you. So. I know, they're giving away free cruises, by the way, because the ships are so empty. So empty. All the workers are having to pretend to be guests so it doesn't look weird when they leave port with nobody on it. They all just dress up in casual civilian clothes and they just wave to Miami, wave to Port Canaveral, wave to Fort Lauderdale, and then they go back in and change clothes back to their normal.
I'm telling you, it's great to be in a theme park this empty and quiet, like Christmas Day.
That must mean Polynesia rooms are walk on.
Hey, hey guys, I've known Vicky for a very, very, very long time. She's not a spammer. I think something just happened. Are you okay, Vicky? Vicky watches every single one of our streams and replay, and if she gets to on our lunch break, she'll come in and say hello. So I'm sure, hopefully she's okay. Yeah, there's nobody at the Poly right now. Nobody's in. That's why they have nobody riding Tron right now either.
Yeah, we walked right on there.
Yeah, it was a walk-on today.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like a quick 55 minutes. And
We got to ride 3 times in a row. It was so cool.
What's so scary is though is when these articles come out, people who don't watch live streams, they don't know and they take it as true. They think this is really the case.
That's why
that's what I read. I read the Weekly World News that the parks were empty. You know.
That's why I hate like clickbait articles like that, because it's not the fact that they are lying or rearranging information to get views. It's they're doing so at the cost of people like believing it, and not just for the parks being empty, but other clickbait stuff as well. They go off of this information. They come here and they find something interactive, and they base their entire vacation off of this information that was originally just like bumped up for view's sake, and I hate that.
For us, we just want to make sure it's accurate. We're not here for clicks. We're not here for clickbait. We want to give out right information. The fact of the matter is, we want you guys to have a good vacation. So, we know a shortcut. That's kind of cool. We know a shortcut.
Don't worry, I know a shortcut, right?
Shortcuts tend to go bad sometimes.
FYI, appearance day is National Coffee Day.
Today is National Coffee Day. I've not had any coffee today.
Yes. I think the time is kind of past for us to get coffee because it's not in the middle of the day. So remember, you do not have to. Yep, it's today, National Coffee Day.
Today is National Coffee Day? I need some coffee. No, I don't. I want some coffee. Joseph, every day is National Coffee Day. Melissa says Joffrey's is $1 today. I have a feeling that doesn't count for the parks.
Yeah, they're not going to carry that deal inside.
You know what? Nothing like that ever counts for Orlando, period. Anytime you see something that's like, what's that pizza place? CC's Pizza. CC's Pizza is only $4 on National Pizza Day. It will never be only $4 here at any of the CC's in Orlando. It's considered a tourist area, and none of the promotions ever work. Firehouse Subs had a national promotion a few weeks ago. It was $10.99 for chips, a drink, and a sandwich for $10.99. None of the places here in Orlando accepted that promotion.
Next up, we have another one from the Blue Sky Social Club. Here's little Eliza Jane.
Make a splash.
Fair price of this?
$34.99?
$31.99, so $32.
Okay.
I guess we need to come back and see.
Oh no, this is the new Crawdad pond. They're gonna grow crawdads in here. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it, Caleb.
Yeah, it sounds very glitchy, Vicky. Like I said, I've known you long enough to know that you're not gonna just keep typing the same phrase over and over and over again. But if someone else does that, it usually, we refer to that as spam. Someone who's just continually writing the same message over and over again. It's also indicative of a account that's not a real person sometimes. So. The Good Dinosaur. That was a sweet movie. It didn't get a lot of anything, but
A lot of anything.
all right. How many people in here have seen The Good Dinosaur? And at least half the people go, "What? What dinosaur?" Pixar movie. It just didn't. It didn't
I mean,
carry.
there's only one version of dinosaur inside the park. What are you talking about?
The Good Dinosaur. I saw The Bad Dinosaur. Why have I not heard that before? The birds. The birds are singing.
Yeah, they're singing with the song.
They're singing with the song. Why have I never noticed that before?
It has been since it's open.
I'm sure it has been, but I've never heard the birds singing. At least they're not singing the song. Can you guys hear the birds singing? The birds are singing with the song. Not noticed that before.
It's kind of the same how you get to certain sections. You can hear like the frogs croaking to the music as well.
I think the reason nobody remembers The Good Dinosaur and how it has, you know, less viewership than other Disney movies is because, spoiler alert, if you've not watched the movie, please mute. Spoiler alert in 3, 2, 1. It's a Disney Pixar film, but instead of killing the mom, they killed off the dad. So I think it confused most Disney followers. They're just like, well, this doesn't make sense. It went against the formula, I think. Yeah, let's go to the hat shop.
I think it's interesting because they have a similar shop at Disney Springs on that trip. It's the same exact store.
Fine fur felt. They're ready for the rain. Oh no. Yeah, the store is empty too. Lucis has just booked my son's first Disney trip for November. We're so excited. He'll be 3 months old. Any tips to make it easier for us? Take a break in the middle of the day. You know, especially in the hotter part of the day or the warmer part of the day, go back to the hotel, take a good nap, rest and relax a little bit. Take a break from the park, especially with little ones. I mean, there are places, you know, you got a 3-month-old, you can take them somewhere in a quiet corner and let them sleep. But you know what? He's 3 months old and you need your rest too. So go back to the hotel and take a nap in the middle of the day. There's nothing wrong with taking a little bit of a break. Sometimes people push themselves too hard and they try to go all the way from 9 a.m. to 11 o'clock at night. Also, be aware of the fact that during November, we're going to start up our Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties. And I would suggest that if you want to take advantage of fireworks at night, make sure you don't go to Magic Kingdom on a day where there's a Christmas party, because the Christmas party will close the park at 6 and there will be no general fireworks for the public. 3 months old, might be a little young for fireworks. To be too close, depends on how he reacts. So maybe watch farther down Main Street a little bit. Get a little more distance between you and the castle. You can still see the fireworks and enjoy them. So.
Charlotte. But I'm going very far, baby. We're going to a ride.
That's a good thing, Rachel. There's nothing wrong with it. And I think a lot of people feel bad, or they feel like they're going to miss out on something if they take a little bit of a hiatus. All right, let's check our wait times again. Wait times. I have People Mover 5, Astro Orbiter 10, Country Bears 10, PhilharMagic's 10, Laugh Floors 10, Carousel's 10, Speedway's 10, Carousel of Progress is 10, Tiki Room 10, Flying Elephant and Dumbo 15, Enchanted Tales with Belle 15, Hall of Presidents 15, Small World 15, Mad Tea Party 15, Meet Donald 20, Meet Princess Tiana 20, Barnstormer 25, Magic Carpets 25, Meet Ariel 25, Meet Mickey 25, Under the Sea 25, Jungle Cruise 30, Meet Cinderella 30, 35 for Haunted Mansion, 35 for Winnie the Pooh, Meet Daisy and Minnie 35, Pirates is 35, Space Mountain is 40, 45 for Peter Pan's Flight, 45 for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 45 for Tron, and the longest wait time in Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom today, at the moment, is Tiana's at 50 minutes. Still, overall, not too bad. Nothing's up to an hour.
It's 107. I think we should just like make a sort of areas we can kind of get and like see if we can like
Catch a Festival of Fantasy Park?
Yeah. Let's go clockwise around the rest of the park and head back to Main Street. Maybe look for the port.
Yeah, let's get ready for a parade, because we've got a parade coming in about 50 minutes. Jules H22, happy Monday. Flask says midday breaks are my favorite. Somebody was asking about the Mummy Stitch. As well as our new Fantasyland trash can over at the confectionery. PRK, they should just stop for a siesta, right? All the rides are shut down from 12:30 to 1:45. Everybody go nap. We'll have second rope drop at 2 o'clock. Imagine, second rope drop. All the cast members get an entire hour to actually take a break and have lunch. I'm like in the mood for a slushie today. I think it's actually Wawa's fault. This morning I had an ad show up on my YouTube stream, because you know the little ads pop up every so often. I keep hoping that means that, you know, since they're bombarding you guys with ads even in the chat, that it would mean we're going to get a little bit more revenue because they're making a pain of themselves, the people who watch our streams, but I haven't seen it yet. So, but I got a Wawa ad this morning, and since then, the only thing I can think of is like I'm dying for a slushie.
I will say, like their drinks are much better. Honestly, like the entirety of the food that they self-make is probably better than most gas stations here in America. Granted, I've not been to Buc-ee's, so I can't compare that. So.
What, you've never been to a Buc-ee's?
No.
Your parents stink.
You are my parents.
I stink.
I mean, technically, one time when I was not able to go, you were nice enough to bring home a sandwich, but at that point, it wasn't exactly as warm.
Yeah, it wasn't fresh. But you had a second market sandwich.
Not first market, but
yeah. Well, I do apologize, everybody, that Magic Kingdom is so empty today. Disney Houston's is taking a short break in the middle of the day. You know what? I bet if they had a space here that you know what they should do for Stitch's Great Escape? They should empty it out and put in sleep pods. You can pay $5 for an hour. They put you in the capsule.
Okay, hold on. Are you talking about like some of those like stations you see in Japan?
Yes.
Like, you
Yes.
We're talking about making a capsule hotel.
Yes.
In the middle of a theme park.
Yes. $5 for an hour. It's air conditioned. It plays quiet music. You can even choose your Disney music. You can have a Disney playlist, and it will have spa-like sounds, spa-like scents into the capsule, and you can just lay there on the most comfiest of pillows.
That could, on one hand,
Oh,
I can
yes.
see that going very well. On the other hand, I can, like, at least 5 ideas off the bat. I can come to mind that ways of that possibly going wrong.
What, somebody putting their kid in there for an hour and closing it up and saying, here's $5. I'll come pick them up an hour later.
I mean, screaming children, 1. 2 being that there's not enough like wall to block out all the outside sound.
Oh, they could do it. How many of you guys in the chat would pay $5 or even $10 for an hour to sit in a sleep capsule here at the Magic Kingdom and take a nap in the middle of the day without having to go back to your hotel room?
3 would be like needed upkeep if something like someone like spilled like a cup or something inside one of the pods and had to clean it up, and that became an ordeal. 4 would be, I mean, those come with ladders, right? Like you have
to climb up into?
Well, I mean, if you're maximizing the same,
We're gonna put some up like bunk beds.
Yeah, like bunk beds, maximize space. I feel like there'd be a situation where someone climbs up that ladder and she falls down, that becomes a thing. There's just.
Is that sweat or is that rain?
That's rain.
Okay.
I'm not saying that it's not a bad idea. I'm just saying it needs to be correctly, like, it needs to be executed well, because if it's not executed well, it could be executed very, very badly. Yeah. It could. I'm gonna get my friend now for no particular reason.
I get it. Amanda would go, yeah, I'd do it. Count me in, says Lynn. Okay, says, I would love that though. If the sleep pods smell like Gideons and beignets, sign me up, said Joseph. Maybe I got a good idea here. I don't know how that would work. We have enough Disney adults out there who don't have little kids to worry about, that the adults could just take naps. Dude, I might need a blackberry tea slushie. Today might be the day to get a blackberry tea slushie. I'm getting a little.
I'm getting Europe right now. Like,
Adam says I would do it. Just use the music, breeze, and smells from Soarin' on a loop. Oh, yes, a nap to Soarin'.
You just have like overworld on like.
And every once in a while you smell dirt. Ah, the elephants. Kilimanjaro. Dirt. It's raining. It's flat out raining.
Do you want me to deploy this?
Yeah, deploy it. Deploy it. It's deployed.
Give it a good shake first.
Oh, these people on the ride have no idea they're coming out the rain.
They're inside the cave. They have no idea what they're about to sign up
They
for.
just waited in line for an hour. Now they're going to get pummeled with rain.
And you know what's going to be worse because they're going to be moving at such high speeds. They're going to catch every chopper in front of them.
Yeah, they could use all the chili dog smells left over from the Stitch's Great Escape and put it into the sleep pods. Oh, they would have dehumidifiers inside that area. Humidity would be dropped greatly.
Joseph says you'll wake up hungry to win.
Oh yeah, and then you'll go and eat something. They'll probably use some sort of subliminal messages that they play over the music. Tells you to go get the $50 drink from Beak and Barrel. Dude, I feel rested, I feel stronger, and I have this sudden urge for churros. But you're gluten-free. I know, but I'm dying for a churro right now. I don't know, does the rain show up on the screen? Because it's pretty steady at the moment. Laura, if I get the blackberry tea, it's a blackberry tea slushie, and it's over at the Cheshire Cafe across from where we ate lunch at Cosmic Rays.
They're right there.
It's like, I don't normally like slushies here at the parks because, you know, it's $6 and I'm like, I can hold out and get something to drink later. But the blackberry tea slush is really good. I don't know, I may have to get one today. Yeah, Stitch on the Stitch's Great Escape, he actually escapes his, it's all about when they capture him early on in the movie and they're transporting him and you just happen to be in the transporter room. He escapes from, well, that's why they named it that, but he escapes from the containment pod and he turns off the lights and he jumps around the room and he just causes a little Stitch havoc for a bit. And at one point you can hear him go over to a nearby room and steal a staff member's chili hot dog. And he steals the hot dog and then he comes over, jumps on your back of your harness, and then he burps in your ear and you can smell the hot dog. It's pretty gross. Ken Dog said churros aren't bad for you, they're good for you. Hear the brakes. They're squeaky. Well, there goes our 2 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Yeah, I was about to say, I need to check.
We might get a cavalcade today, but we didn't get one yesterday. I don't think they had time to get it together, actually. I love my...
You look at that. Huh, that sounds crazy how it changed like that. Our forecast of no rain possible for the rest of the day is turned into now cloudy. 2 p.m. is going to be a 40% chance of rain. 3 p.m. 20, 4 none, 5 p.m. 20, 6 p.m. 15.
And you just said we weren't going to have any rain.
I
I said that the app said we're not gonna.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like there's some
Let's go take Laura over to the Cheshire Cafe because my mouth is pretty dry and I think I need a slush.
I feel like there's just like I'm using the Apple app and I feel like there's some like element or some statistic that they don't account for. So it isn't that they're predicting it wrong, but they don't have the right information to predict when storms randomly pop up. Or the chances that happen ahead of time.
La 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 la.
Oh, I remember Alien Encounter. That was so much fun. Alien Encounter was the scarier version.
The extraterrestrial, or however it was pronounced. It was the word extraterrestrial, but the word terror was hidden inside of it. Extraterrestrial.
There's a reason why
it scared the kids.
Yeah,
it was frightening. You put kids in a room, you locked them into their seat, you opened up a pod in the middle of the room with a scary looking alien animatronic in it, and then you would turn off all the lights and make sounds that makes it sound like they just escaped out of the pod and are now running around the room attacking people in their seats. And yeah, I wish I could have written that. It's the less fluffy version of Stitch's Great Escape.
Do I need to find that other receipt?
Yes, can you, sir? Can you take everybody?
They have to wait.
Well, see if you can find one around the corner for the cafe.
Oh, I'm hearing that book. Okay, let me see if I can find the table. Geek. Okay. So I am literally just gonna wait here looking at the sky and someone shows up. Here's the thing, since it's raining, I don't think most of these people are eating. I think I just have to wait for another one. I mean, that thing was, if you thought Stitch was intense, the extraterrestrial, are you about to leave this table? Is it okay if I take it? Thank you. I mean, the first version of the ride, they used the actual alien based off of Alien the movie. It was intense. I think the only ride that could potentially rival that is Dinosaur, and even Dinosaur I don't think would even be close to how intense that ride is when it first came out. So I'm going to switch this around and stare at my neck for a bit. Right there, short term. This one.
All right, one blackberry tea slushy coming up.
This is one of your favorite things, if not your favorite thing.
Well, like I said, I love blackberry, and this is when it gets really hot. I don't mind one of these at all. So let's share this with Laura and everybody else. Now, Laura, there's actually two flavors. You can get the blackberry tea, or you can get the mixed berry, whichever you prefer.
The blackberry is much better.
There's the blackberry tea slushy.
Sorry, that was like over here still. Just like up and people. Oh, there's poo.
Tigger too.
I need to move this camera because you're currently cut out.
It's fine. You don't need to see me. They don't really want to see me anyway. It's fine.
Hold on. Does that work? Does this work? Is this good? Yeah. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Better for you.
Hold on. Can we move over?
Yeah.
Can you grab it? Yeah. Come on. Is it okay if I take this? Or? Thank you so much, sir. Let's just put that back down there. Okay. Let's take that back in.
Now show Laura.
This is much better spot because as much as I'm glad that has an umbrella, just in case it stopped raining now, ironically.
It's $14.04 for the two. So after tax, they came to $7.
Here's the thing, most treats run around like $6, right? So it's $1 over average. It's an interesting and such a good flavor. It's the flavor that carries it. If you gave to me like a cherry slush or like a flavor that you usually would, it would not have the same appeal.
It's blackberry flavor, but it has that tea, the taste of tea in the background of the aftertaste. You can get it without the whipped cream if you like.
It's slightly sweet, but slightly bitter. It's such a good combo.
Tastes pretty cool.
Is that squidding? No.
It's called the Blackberry Tea Slushy at the Cheshire Cat Cafe.
I keep showing up the whipped cream, though. It's kind of like melted at this point.
And it's got Mickey sprinkles on it. Hi, Linda B. How are ya? It's different than just your regular blue raspberry, strawberry slush or something like that.
Also, another like kind of like concept or rate these things on is, can you get this outside of this? No, not really.
I don't think I've ever had a tea slush like this anywhere else. Well, you're welcome, Disney Magic. Hi, Jennifer K. Whew. Why am I suddenly just more hot than I was before?
Because it just rained.
Because of the humidity?
Yeah.
Now muggy?
Yeah. Laura says, "Oh wow, next time I'm in Orlando, I will get."
Well, if it's something it sounds like it's something you would enjoy. We just want to point it out to you guys.
Well, no, so you want to have one.
And I am a little dehydrated, so I needed something that I could down. 542 likes is what we're up to at the moment, guys. We're trying to get to 626, so we still got a ways to go. If you guys are watching, you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up. Lori says, Grumpy, her cousin, loves blackberry. Blackberry is one of my favorites. Blackberry cobbler is the ultimate. We'd all meet over here by the Cheshire Cat Cafe and just have blackberry slushies.
After they are. They're constantly walking through this area. Very green.
Alright, so let me tell you the good news and the bad news about being in this space and people who don't know. The good news is that this is where Pooh and Tigger come out for their meet and greet. So they have to go all the way around the corner. The good news is if you're ever in this area,
you can see Pooh and Tigger walking back and forth. Kind of cool for a quick wave. Hi Tigger, hi Pooh. Okay. The bad news is, when they're walking through, there is always at least 1 or 2 families who see them walking. And they're like, there's a Pooh meet and greet. Let's go meet Pooh. And so they follow Pooh and Tigger all the way around the corner and get to a line of 200 people already waiting. And they realize they have to get to the back of this line that's waiting for Pooh and Tigger. So, Green Honey Bear has only had energy drink, 1 water, and 2 Mountain Dews. Like today, that's pretty good. Closing Starbucks? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about closing Starbucks here. The only thing that I heard from Susan is Starbucks is starting a new product. Protein cold brews or something like that. They're adding protein powder to coffee. Hey, your caffeinated milkshakes, you know this overpriced, like highly processed caffeinated milkshakes you guys love to get? I love to get them too. We're gonna put protein powder in it. Man, I wonder what people would think if they came from like 1985 and they came to 2025 and they saw some of the stuff we do now.
I mean, I think there's a lot of stuff to check too. Like most people going from like a,
hey Nikki,
like a reduced treat for both caffeine and protein. I'm pretty sure if you showed like someone from the like Industrial Revolution, like a current iPhone, I think they would just like explode on the spot.
No, they'd probably burn you at the stake for witchcraft. If somebody from 1985 were to come to the future to 2025, and then go, so what do you guys do for entertainment around here? Well, you guys go to drive-ins? Oh, no. We have movie theaters. We don't do drive-ins. Oh, so you go to the movies? No. We wait a couple months and then they just play for free on our televisions. Huh? So what do you do Friday nights? I generally stay home and watch reels and stuff on TikTok and Instagram. What? What are reels? It's videos where you watch people getting their hair cut. To see what their haircut looks like when they're done. Really? You watch people get their hair cut? Yeah, it's really popular. Who's getting their hair cut? Some guy who drove 200 miles and paid $100 for somebody to cut his hair and get videoed. Really? That sounds crazy. What else do you do? Well, we watch videos about other people's cats and dogs.
But you own a cat.
Other people's cats and dogs? But don't you own a cat and a dog? Yeah, but they're not nearly as entertaining. So I feed my cat and dog, make them go to the other room, and then I watch videos of other people's cats and dogs. And how cool they are. Oh, okay.
I feel like a lot of people are going to hear that and it's like, wait a second.
So do you watch these videos with your husband? Oh, no. No. I watch them by myself on the couch. Well, where is your husband? He's on the other side of the couch. Oh, so you guys watch the same videos on the couch together? No. He watches his videos and I watch my videos. Okay. So you don't talk to each other? Well, every once in a while when I see something really funny, I will text it to him so he can watch the video that I watched and then we can laugh at it together. Sounds fun. They would be so confused about 2025. Christopher says we watch other people. Yeah, we watch other people go to Disney World. Exactly. What do? We watch other people drink slushies at Disney World.
What the hell is Disney World?
Disney World. It was 1971. They know what Disney World is.
No, yeah, you're right. 1970.
You know what's popular? I found out there's people delivering food to people and then stream, and then they watch it. People watch this. Oh, I just saw this. One thing that's really cool is when someone decides that they want someone else to have something, and they do this to be nice to others. So today, Hey Girl just gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships. These gift memberships are paid for, and they are randomly selected to be given out to people in YouTube. Today, Hey Girl has done 5 memberships. Mike Nichols, Keith D, Nikki Whalen, Kelly, and Charles Smith. You guys are all green in the chat. The next month is paid for. You guys, congratulations, randomly selected. Again, that's Charles Smith, Kelly, Nikki Whalen, Keith D, and Mike Nichols. You're all green in the chat. You can use the emojis for the next month. And G'day, Hey Girl, it's covered the bill. Just want you to be a part of it. So, thank you so very much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. And those who received them, congratulations. Robert Scott, there's a YouTube site from a guy in Japan who has pet otters. I just watched a video this morning of a guy who has pet otters, and he was just doing nothing but holding them and letting them play in his hands, and I watched for like 2 minutes.
Because they're otters.
They're otters.
I don't know why God decided to make one of the most vicious creatures on that planet Earth so cute.
Lena B says, I remember waiting for the big specials every year. Peanuts Thanksgiving special, the Halloween special, the Wizard of Oz. I remember waiting to see Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer every year because it only came on CBS one time a year, and you had to be there to watch it. And then we got a VCR, and then I could tape it and watch it whenever I wanted to. Woo, we've changed. I remember that. In my house, Linda B, I made sure it was very clear to my parents exactly when Rudolph would come on. Because he would always be on at 8 o'clock, and we would watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer every year together. Hey, Whitney. Jennifer K. Well, Chris, when you put it that way, it sounds super weird. We are weird, Jennifer. We are. Lone Wolf, we're just finishing up. We're taking a little bit of a break because it was getting a little warm. We're having the blackberry tea slushy at the Chester Cat Cafe at $6.59. And it's a blackberry flavored tea, so it does have a tea aftertaste. I mean, you can definitely taste it's a little bitter at the end, but that's what makes it so unique. You can choose to live off the whipped cream and the sprinkles if you want to. Tyler says, love it. I love what you guys do. I'm currently in the finished parts of training to be a travel agent for Travelmation. Congratulations. Based in New Mexico. Used to live in Florida. We're ready to be back. Well, Tyler, welcome to the company. We have been Travelmation travel agents for many, many years. And it is so much more rewarding to be your own boss, your own company, and to help other people as opposed to being in large, big corporate contracts, which is basically filled with managers who are in charge of yelling at people to make sure numbers are met. And we just help you guys book and your travel. So if you guys want some help, remember it doesn't cost you anything for us to be your Travelmation travel agents. Reach out, let us know. Anthony, Chris, A or B? What are my options? See if I can find it. Should I go to Disney Springs, Enzo's, or Poly Tower Bar? I tell you, Anthony, the burger over at the Poly Tower, the Polynesian.
You said Enzo's?
Enzo's.
Between Enzo's and the Poly Tower, I think it'll be.
I would go, if it's only Enzo's of the Poly, I would do the Polynesian Island. The burger there is really good.
There are a lot of good places at Disney Springs that specifically Enzo's to the Poly Bar. I would try Poly Bar. Especially if you've never been here before and you want to cross it off.
How you doing, Tyler? Welcome in. How you doing, Three Strands? So, why do we live stream? If you've never watched this before, it's because when the pandemic happened, they reopened Disney World. All of our travel clients, every single one of them canceled their trips. Everybody canceled their trips. Didn't matter how far out that travel was. Our book and clientele bookings went to zero. They reopened the parks. We got threatening mails. We got threatening emails from people going, if you go back and you walk inside that park when they reopen, you're killing everybody in there. You will not believe how many times people told us that we were the problem. You guys are the problem. You guys are the problem. But it was important for me to go in to see exactly what was happening in the parks. And Susan and I discussed it. And I realized that this is not for everybody. Not everybody should come back and travel when they open the parks. It wasn't the right thing for everybody. For some, my straw stopped working.
I'm sorry, like these sprinkles are like perfectly sized to get stuck on both ends.
Yep, they're all in there. All those sprinkles. So we just said, you know what, we're going to turn our cameras on and let you guys decide whether or not this is the right space for you or not.
So here we are, many years ago.
Thank you so much. I just read the message. Enjoy the shakes. Thank you. I was getting early. Thank you, sir. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Steven. Think we're gonna get a parade after all? Gotta finish those sprinkles. It's good, right? We're gonna see if we can still get a parade for you guys today. Jake Harvey. Welcome to the Magic Crew Cast. There we go. Got a badge beside your name. Thank you so much, sir. Welcome in. If anybody joins the Magic Crew Cast and they need some help finding the special emojis that are only available for you guys to use in the chat, please let the mods know and they'll be glad to help you guys out. Everybody welcome in Jake. Looking good and green today, Jake. And Kitten Duo loves to bring people into the Magic Crew Cast, don't you, Kitten? Kitten has also gifted an Ear to Ear Magic Cast membership. Randomly chosen is going to Jim Wood. Congratulations, Jim. You are on the receiving end of a very generous gift from Kitten Duo. Thank you, Kitten. Oh. That's just the music from Mirabelle. Mirabelle!
It was like more this verse, so it caught me off guard.
Man, it feels like it's more bright than it was before it rained.
Yeah, the humidity is like kicked up a notch.
Quarter tilt.
Oh, we have our
Yeah, it's Fair Marshals are coming through at the moment.
Probably need to go all the way down the road to find.
Hey, Disney Adventures. If you want any information on the all of the equipment that I use, including the gimbal, the soft shoe, the soft, not soft shoe, holder, and all the kind of other stuff that I use, all of those descriptors and information are down at the bottom of the description of our video today. You open it up fully where it says more and you just scroll down to the bottom. There are Amazon affiliate links for every single thing we use. You can go check them out. I use the Zhune Smooth 5. The version I have now is a new AI version, but it doesn't really help me AI as far as how I stream. AI is more for recording. I can put an AI unit on the camera. If I'm recording myself for vlogs, then it will track me. But there are other versions of the Smooth 5 that work pretty well too. Coming through! Disney Adventurous, I used to use a DJI many years ago, and the Pro Max, it didn't work all that well, so we didn't tend to use it very long. I could never calibrate it. You look like you need some shade. Are you sure? Oh, you're just, I mean, you guys are awesome to sit on here. After it rains, I feel like the sun gets brighter. So, hey, I could pay Owen to stand here with an umbrella. Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, no, behind it. Look behind the castle, guys. Behind the castle, we got dark clouds. Like Maleficent's coming out from behind the castle. Here, it's beautiful. There, it's Maleficent. I can't even say the word Maleficent.
To the front! At this point, we need a shady spot, and I just don't lose spot because mine's up there. So again, it's not empty. I'm not find a spot over here. Target's empty. It's so empty. Look how empty the target is. Sidewalks say
Magic
otherwise.
Kingdom is empty today. Look at this. We're walking down the street, not a soul here.
Not a single person wants to watch this train.
Tourism is dead in Florida.
I cannot stand those articles for a life of me. Biggest pet peeve.
A new Magic Crew member has hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Patches. Look at you can see the clouds now. Look how dark they are. Wow. Yeah, we're at a 50-50 here. How you doing today, Patches? Welcome to the crew.
We find a spot, we wait there. And we get a message that it's been delayed because they are not sure if it's going to be safe to launch the parade. Speaking of launching the parade, it's currently
9 minutes until.
And there's a spot left.
Oh, we'll be fine. I mean, we're continually turning around and watching because look at those clouds. Oh, I think we're definitely going to be going through the Emporium, Three Strands. Are you heading out FM Ever After? Have a wonderful afternoon. Look how empty it is here, guys. Nobody's here. Completely empty. The clouds are following? Which way are the clouds going?
They're kind of going southwest.
South by southwest? Good music there. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of a break for shopping. Let's go inside the Emporium. These guys have flipped their lids.
I still don't see anything that's potentially
Somebody earlier was talking about how they could decorate their desk at work for Halloween for Disney style. These would be perfect. Hey Alexa, can we get an update on those Mickey pumpkins that were all ordered earlier this morning? Got a Mickey version and a Minnie version. We were talking about in the patron chat this weekend these giant Halloween decorations that are available. I popped in a picture from Lowe's. I had to go to Lowe's to pick up something, and they had a giant set of Christmas yard decorations from the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and they had the big bumble. I think that question I ask is, where do people put these things when the season's over? I mean, they're huge. Some of these are like gigantic and they don't fold down necessarily. Like those giant Mickey pumpkins, you can't make them smaller. You just have to put them somewhere. And you know, what these people who have like the 15-foot skeletons in their yard, where do you put those things? You know, where the HOA isn't looking at you every month.
Okay, that one's off.
Right. Are you playing Simon?
The problem with this is that, like, is there... I am seasoners likes to pick.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay.
That's why. No.
We all know we can't walk away until they're all right. They're all back. Did you get them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't tap it again. I swear that. No, no.
What's this? What's this? Another season near. What's this? What's this? There's nothing need to fear. That's a nice beard there. Mike says my parents used to have a storage unit for their holiday stuff. Pam says you just change what's on them. You put a Santa Claus hat on the skeleton. Boom, Christmas. There you go. It's just a giant Easter bunny skeleton. Greg says his neighbor leaves it out all year round. Ooh. Max says, I don't think I could live where there are HOAs. That's okay. Nobody really lives when they have an HOA.
You both tolerate each other.
Oh my gosh. I bought a brand new plant. Put it out on my front porch so it could get some sunshine, and I was watering it and see if I can get it to do okay. And we got a letter from the HOA saying that we weren't allowed to have potted plants on the front porch. So we had to put a plant on the back porch. And like neighbors 3 houses down, they have like a whole shelf full of potted plants. I'm like, wait a minute. There's a rule you can't put plants on your front porch. My plant made the front porch look nice. But no. HOA. So Lynn, I gotta make sure you understand that when I'm shopping, I'm trying to show off things. I'm not a personal shopper, so I'm not trying to get you to buy anything. But if there's something you see that you like,
check online. Please check online.
Well, first I wanted to say, if you wanted more information, or if you wanted to see it closer, or if you wanted to know the price, please put it in the chat as quickly as possible. We do have a 20-second delay on our stream, so we can utilize closed captioning for those who need it. So it means if I don't see it in the chat, I may walk away.
This is why the handles are flat.
That's cool. You can double it.
You can even dual wheel it.
Double PSL. DPSL. The other thing is, if you see something you like, check online. DisneyStore.com oftentimes has sales and promotions for free shipping. And when we see those, our mods actually are very good about letting you guys know about DisneyStore.com promotions so that you can take advantage of them. So happy Honeyween. What do you do, Mike? What do you do with all your awesome I rent a storage unit year-round for all of my holiday outdoor items, Halloween, Christmas. My HOA gave us specific time periods for each holiday setup. Oh yeah, I've seen that before too. You can't put it up before this date or 5 days before this, or they must be taken down before January 1st. I've seen those before. Yep. I've seen HOA rules where only certain holidays were allowed to put up decorations. Like if it wasn't on the list, you couldn't put something out. Like Father's Day? No. Father's Day, it's not on the list. So.
What's the time? It is
2:01.
Ladies and gentlemen.
If there are Jeep lights, do you guys have ducks in there? I'm gonna get me one of these so I can wear it that one day. Oh, this screams 1990s Disney store.
What did you do?
I didn't do it. It was that way when I got here. I don't even know what that is.
Where's the other half
I don't even
of
know
it?
what that is. I didn't do it. I didn't touch it. It wasn't me. Owen, what did you do?
Oh, actually, wow, you go find this spot.
It's a broken hanger. Somebody just left it there.
You find like a... Yeah.
You're gonna take it up to the front. He doesn't like to leave stuff for cast members to find. He likes to let them know so they can address it and help them out. That's my fault. I told him to do that. That's a very red jacket. I bet you could break a lot of wind in that jacket. What's this? What's this? Disney Debs, I know people who kept a Christmas tree, artificial Christmas tree in their house all year round. They just changed the ornaments on it, depending on the season of the year. Like, where in the world did you find an Easter ornament? $572. We are just around 50 plus thumbs up to hit our goal today. Are you watching with us? So excited to jump in the chat. You forgot about hitting the thumbs up with the crew today. Take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Help us get a little closer. We're trying to hit 626 likes. Why? Because it's fine. It's just something that shows that when you do hit something like that, it makes a difference in somebody's life. It's not futile. It's not of no consequence. It does make a difference. And we're glad that you guys are here today.
Is that okay?
I think they're finally starting to try to get rid of this collection because I'm starting to see deals. Like,
are there deals?
Well, it's for the hand soap. So.
Well, it's hand soap.
Usually $12, $10 when you buy two, so you're essentially saving only $4. But I mean, if you're buying one for your bathroom, one for your kitchen, that could be
one for your right hand, one for your left hand.
Your dual wielding hand soap.
Dude, hang on. Oh, we haven't seen you in a while, sir. How are you, Mr. Cellophane? If you guys don't think I don't notice when people come in and when you don't come in, I can't help it. Mr. Cellophane, it's good.
About staying here because this is providing sun coverage.
Yeah, it's sun coverage. I'm okay with
So
that.
we're not going to have to worry about overheating.
right, so sure you want another piece of pizza?
Shall we stand right here? Everybody say hello to Mr. Cellophane. We can see you. And we know your name. How you doing today?
Hi folks, did they already give y'all the rundown for the parade?
Oh, rundown.
All right, just some proper etiquette for our performers. All right, you see my beautiful rope right here? You know, tugging. I know how exciting we see Stitch, right? Oh my God, it's Stitch! Just don't touch the rope, all right? Because it can smack somebody in the face. All right, another thing, no flash photography. I know we're recording, but no flash because it might scare our characters. All right, other than that, we just ask, we don't want to interrupt anything, so just stay behind the rope. All easy. All right, you guys ready? You're excited?
Oh, we're ready to go, Christian.
All right, have a good time.
Thanks,
See you guys.
Appreciate it. Christian is learning and earning his ears, so he did a good job.
Yeah, that was good. That was straight to the point. I like that. You did a good job.
I wish everybody would follow those rules and not shaking the rope, because I tell you what, every time we get on the ferry boat and some kids start shaking the rope and it starts slapping against the front.
Forget the ferry boat. Like every time there's like a chained queue.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that happens in Pirates of the Caribbean. I just like any queue that requires like rope, like that always happens.
Disney Adventure says my HOA told me it was illegal to see my trash cans from the road. I told them we can go to court and see who's illegal. Oh, wow. There you go.
Show them what for.
Kitten Duo says I keep 3 artificial Christmas trees up all year round. One of Susan's she has a dream that one of these days. Well, we used to have it in our house in Atlanta. When we lived in Atlanta, we had a tree in our living room. We had a tree in our formal living room. And then one year I put a tree upstairs in our second floor. It was always her dream to just have like Christmas trees in all the houses of all the rooms of the house. And since then, when we first moved to Orlando, we had a tree downstairs and a tree upstairs.
Okay, just starting.
Then we had about 3 years where life was not happy. Life was not helpful. Life really made things hard, and one year we didn't even have a tree. I don't know, this will be our first year back into a house rental where we have some space. I don't know, I might have to go out of my way to maybe set up a second tree, because
we're gonna have to dig that stuff out.
We have to dig it out, yes, but you know how much your mother loves Christmas trees and how much joy she gets from them, so it's worth it, right? Doing fine. Good to hear it, Mr. Cellophane. Walt says my wife is my HOA. I ain't putting that color on the house. No way. It says who? They're my rules. Yes, ma'am. You know, Disney Dabs, my mother is by herself now where she lives, and she doesn't decorate anymore. This will be her first year living near us. I think we might do a little extra decorating in her place, and we're gonna have a really good year this year, so I'm looking forward to it. But she said that the other day. She actually, when we were going through, she saw some Halloween decorations, and she's like, I don't care for that. I don't care for that. You know, I don't care to decorate. She doesn't have the desire to decorate for holidays anymore. It's just not the same. But I will tell you this, I love sharing the decorations we have here online, because you know, I know where you're at. You may be like we were for like 2 years. We didn't have the space, and none of our fall decorations ever came out. We didn't have space to put a tree up. So you know what, we will share our decorations here with you guys, and when Christmas comes around, Disney Devs, you don't have to decorate. We're going to take you to every single one of the Walt Disney World hotels and show you all the trees, all the decorations, and we will try to make you as happy and merry as we can hanging out with us over the holiday season. So we'll decorate for you.
Nova doesn't care about the tree at all. Nova just is like, what is that and why is it in my way? The cat, when she was younger, the cat would figure out how to climb up the tree and see how far she can knock the ornaments off. She'd wait for you to come into the room and she'd like, look, watch this, watch this. Just see that? Just see that?
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends.
And Christian.
Celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wonders and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy
Our cat has gotten older now. She just likes to sleep under the tree. I could, if I could fit under the tree, I would sleep under the tree. Disney Debs, this has been a very difficult year. It's a year of change. I lost my older brother in January. It's still hard. I still think about him almost every single day. There are times when I get in the car and I'm like, I want to call someone and talk to them about something, and I realize I don't have him to call anymore. And my mother, we moved her out of my childhood home, the one that she had built for us. We are the only ones who's ever lived in that house since like 81. And so this has been a year of change. And I will tell you guys this. There is a reason we don't talk politics, we don't talk religion, and we don't talk sports in this channel, because it makes people take sides, and we want this to be a place where everyone can come together, because somebody in here really needs to see this parade today. So if you're watching with us today and you need a little bit of happiness, you know what? It could just be the fact that we've got characters on parade floats, and it's okay. No one in here will judge you by it. So come on in, have some fun. And if you're watching with us for the first time today, welcome to the Magic Crew. We're glad you guys are here with us today. That is one fried pussycat. You don't mind me asking, Clark, how much I set you back from this here chair? Thank you, Spider-Man.
Actually, I like the decorations for a bay window where the cat liked to see. She was not a happy cat.
You took away her bay window. All right, I'm going to cease talking because our parade's making its way around the end of town center here now. As you're watching, if you see someone new come in, welcome them in. Let them know that we're glad they're here. We are at this point 32, yes, 30, something like that, 33 likes away from our goal for today. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button, jump into the chat, have some fun with the Magic Crew, and we will join you guys after the parade has concluded. And now we present to you, live from the Magic Kingdom here in Walt Disney World, today's parade, the Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Get into a bad mood today? Is she? Is she? Is she? Woo! Have a magical day, Grumpy. Goofy is the parade.
Have a good day. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday!
There's a pole right there. Oh, we've had a great time today. I hope you guys have. I think they were prepared for it too, because there were a couple of things you noticed. First of all, they weren't dancing into today's parade, so I think they were prepared for a.
Hi guys.
How's it going?
How are you guys?
Doing good, doing good.
Leah. Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing good, doing good. You guys didn't see the parade?
Yeah, we just got it.
So, what you gonna do at that time?
Hello? For the first time.
That is an amazing ride. You guys are gonna have some fun.
It's already signed up. I know.
I feel like it's going to be very hard to stop it. I don't. It's that motion of like.
Sorry, where I come by.
Coffee, Starbucks. It's good. It's a fun feeling.
So if you go right here, ¿habla español? Doblas hacia la izquierda y el Starbucks.
As long as Owen doesn't break it.
I don't think it actually costs the same that I watched back, but what happened the last time I rode is that halfway we got through the ride,
Yeah, nobody knew this.
Stopped, and that was the weird part. It seemed to keep moving after that, but all of the music was cut out. You could still see.
So he was by himself that day.
Yeah.
And so, but the stream had cut out, so nobody knew that the ride had broken down halfway through. So all we saw was that it started and then it stopped it, and then all we saw was the beginning and the end. We didn't actually get to see the ride, but halfway through the ride actually stopped and the music cut out. And so he thought it broke. Well, he knew that it broke down, but none of us who were watching knew it. So he thought, "Oh, great, they're gonna think I broke it again."
The entire time we were the second half of the ride. The entire time we're going through the second half of the ride, there's just no music.
That would be weird.
Like, as long as Owen doesn't find it, we'll be okay.
Well, we're not going to be over there today, so you'll be good. Well, good to see you guys.
Thank you for saying hi.
And I hope that you guys enjoy the ride. Let us know. Come in later, like tomorrow, if you catch us, or in the stream later. Let us know how it went. We'll be at Animal Kingdom. All right, you guys have fun. Enjoy. We want an update from Guardians. Awesome. They're going to go ride Guardians for the first time over at Epcot, and Owen's not going to be there to break the ride. You guys coming through 608 likes already from first thing. I want to pop into one of the stores here and check to see if there's anything new as far as bags, Dooney and Burks, or stuff like that, because we hadn't checked today. They always release them on Monday, so I'm going to do a quick check in here.
What's it going to do?
I just want to do a quick check to see if there's any new merch come up. 18 away from my goal today. You guys are making it very doable. Hey, Sterling, it is fine. You take care of yourself. And I do mean this. I do appreciate, and I do love having people support what we do, but never, ever will I want you to ever do it at the cost of yourself or what you get. You always take care of yourself first. And if things get tight, believe me, we know that. We get that. We've lived that. So don't ever have to explain. We just love having you in when you can, and you can always come in, whether you're green or not. I want you guys to understand that. It doesn't matter if you're green or not green, or if you've got a blue wrench or not a blue wrench. We're all Magic Crew. We're all part of the same group. It doesn't make you better. It doesn't make you worse. It doesn't make you anything than what you are. So, Sterling, thank you so very much, and I hope that puppy gets better. I really do. We all want our puppies to be in the best of health. All right, what do you see, Owen? There's a Pinocchio. I don't think that's new, though. I think we've seen Pinocchio before. Pinocchio bag. That's the blue fairy. Haha, Rick B. You know, with great power comes great responsibility and a lot of work and a lot of expectations. There have been people that we have contacted that would be, I think, really great mods, and we've told them, hi, we love you in this community. The people love you in this community. And while I think you would be an amazing mod, I think that working and what you have to do, we don't just give out mod wrenches just for fun, just so everybody can look great. We really do expect our mods to take care of our crew. And so I've told people, look, I think you would be a great mod, but at the same time, I would be afraid that all the responsibility might take away from what you enjoy in the streams. And so we want you to just enjoy being in without having to worry about moderating, because there is a level of responsibility, and the mods would tell you it's heavy to look out for, and what we do and what we expect. So that's why we're so appreciative of our mods. It's not just a title given for fun. And I mentioned this earlier in today's stream, and we didn't have as many mods in at the moment, and some of you who are patrons weren't in, but not tomorrow, because it's still September, but a week from tomorrow will be the first Tuesday in the month of October, and that's when we're going to have our October Zoom call for Patreon. The first Tuesday of every month, we put out a Zoom link. We invite all of our patrons in our 5-pay tiers to join for 2 hours, and to join the Zoom, we all get to be on video and audio. get to hang out with each other, get to see each other, get to talk with each other. And I think next week, I made the suggestion earlier that we should have a Meet the Mods. We haven't done that a bit, so if you guys are open to it, I'm going to talk with the mods on our mod chat and see if they all would be willing to come in. Some of them are already patrons, some are not, but we can invite them all to come in. And that way they can be a part of the Zoom and you guys can see their faces and ask them questions and get to know our mods a little bit better as well. So I'm going to put that out there and we'll see. We may have a Meet the Mods Zoom call on next week.
I swear I smell tequila, but I don't know.
You don't know what tequila smells like. What are you talking about?
You know, the things to pick up from like racetrack or the...
What? From racetrack?
Yeah, on the hot dog roller, the little like...
Oh, that's not tequila.
I said tequila. I said tequila.
Okay. I thought you said tequila. I'm like, you don't know what tequila smells like.
He with an O at the end.
You know, I know this is just Skittles, freeze-dried Skittles, but I love the packaging.
Something we just like noticed a couple of weeks ago that came out, so this somewhat new still. I wonder how popular like these have been. Like I mean I can look at them, I can see they're new, but I can't tell how many.
Well, they restock them, so you have no idea how many get sold in
yeah,
a normal
exactly.
day. I still like to buy mine from the case. I'm gonna get a Rice Krispie treat in the shape of a Mickey. I want one that's been like worked over in the room over there, just like today or yesterday. Yeah. And I'll show you guys again. We have a new not popcorn, but a new trash can container. It's the new Fantasyland design. Looks just like the Fantasyland trash cans. And all you have to do is buy a ½ pound or more of the bulk candy behind us, the M&Ms and the Skittles. And then that gives you the right to purchase a novelty candy container for $14.99. The one we had before was a Main Street trash can. This is the new Fantasyland. It just came out this past week. And this is the bulk candy you can choose from. All the colors. I would probably get the caramel M&Ms.
I still have the bag. I'm not gonna say. When I first had these, I was trying to figure out where I felt that kind of texture before, the cookie ones.
Yeah.
And like I'm having tricks, I'm realizing this is the same kind of like the Whoppers, like Whoppers, or like the malt bars, or like Twix, where you have that crunchy part. Yeah, that's the same type of cookie that they use.
Crunchy cookie chocolate candies.
Also, it's interesting. Well, no, I guess I guess they could use this all year round because this is Main Street USA, so right now group on this. They don't really need to even touch
Or if
that.
not, what they do is they make one person stay overtime. The red, the blue, the white. The red, the blue, the white. The red, the blue, the white. These all taste the same, by the way.
These are just cars.
Yeah. Skittle sour. And there's the wild berry Skittles, which I really do like. Wild berry! And then we've got the freeze-dried. Nick, The peanut butter M&Ms, they're pretty good. I do like the peanut butter M&Ms. To see what they're going to make in over there. We may have to wait a time to get over. We can watch her make a few things. No pressure, but we're half a dozen away. Wow. You know, we can't do that every day. Not every day do we have enough people stop to do that, so it's pretty special when it does happen.
I love
Wow,
how
I want that. I just want that whole thing.
they're just like, I need to take a picture of that.
Look at that. It's just dunked in there.
I need to sorry.
There's some more. There's somebody on my right, dude.
Here, I need to get a picture of this where I'm not in the reflection. Here. I'm just like taking a bath.
Yeah. Splish, splash, apples taking a bath. Look at how many M&Ms are in there. Just dunk them in. Dunk an apple, darling, dunk an apple. Dunk an apple. So she's making the Mickey ears now. She's putting marshmallow on one side, marshmallow on the other. Gonna dunk it in a small thing of chocolate. Boy, here it goes. Gonna dunk it in. Boom, just like that. Look at that. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. And flatten the bottom. And dunk it in the M&Ms. Watch this. This is gonna be professional. Watch. Dunk. And leave it there until it dries. Now, why would you want to get something that was made weeks ago? Preservatives, stuck in a plastic pouch, shipped over anywhere else, when you've got cast members dunking them right now, fresh and beautiful as can be. Boom. And that's how the magic is made, my friends. That's how the magic is made. Congratulations, 626 likes on today's stream. Does that mean it's better than the other streams? Does it mean that you guys did something different today than other? No, it just means that we are here. You guys are present and you are accounted for. Every single one of those likes is a real person. We don't put any of the money that we have toward buying likes, buying views, buying subscribers. There's no point in that because only real people matter. And we are so thankful. So congratulations, guys. 626 likes on today's stream. That's for the Ohana. Look, she's pulling them out over here. Look at that. Oh, those look awesome. Look, and then that's what goes in the case, and that's what you get when you buy one here at the confectionery. And these cast members are working hard all in here to produce all of these goodies. So many Rice Krispie treats, so many cake pops, so many caramel apples, marshmallows, and M&Ms. Wow. It is a great day. Our last Monday of the month of September. Guys, it's going to be in October in 2 days. We've got a whole week ahead of us. We have at least an additional 5 streams still to be done here this week that you can be a part of in the action, in the parks, and in the middle of the fun. So thank you. Thank you guys to everyone who's come in today, who's chatted, added the spirit, made the laughs, made it joyful. We have an additional 20 plus people who subscribed today, and thank you for subscribing. 36,260, but we want you guys to come back in and have some fun with us. Be a part. We got to see and hang out with Emily and her family for a bit. I ran into at least 2 other families in the Magic Crew we got to say hello to off to the side. And we hope that you guys felt like you were part of the family here as well today. As we close out, I want you guys to remember, we want to hear from you when it's time for your next vacation. You want to take a family cruise? Let us know. We can help you with all the details. You want to go to Disneyland? You want to go to Universal Orlando? You want to go to Disney World for Christmas? Go to eartoearmagic.com. Susan and Heather can help you guys take care of quotes, booking, planning, and the mix. And it's going to go fast this last quarter of the year. We're going to blink and it's going to be February, but that doesn't mean you can't book a last minute trip, especially if you want to have one for the holidays with your family. So reach out to us, eartoearmagic.com. Go to the travel services page, fill out a form, let us know who's coming, where you're going, when you're going. Let's get something together. And remember, we have no fees for our services. You pay the same price if you book directly, but instead you have us to help you along the way. Somebody who's here in the park, somebody who knows the parks, someone who knows the ships and can help you answer those questions and make sure you do the right things to make your vacation hopefully a lot less stressful. So thank you guys so much for supporting us as independent travel agents who can well, basically we're just small business owners. So working with Travelmation, the diamond earmarked agency that's been working for over 10 years with Disney destinations. So we'd love to hear from you guys. Reach out to us today. But in the meantime, keep up with your community. If you guys are patrons, jump into the Patreon chat later on today. We'll be chatting over there. We'll be sharing some pictures. And we'll be catching back up with you guys. So go check that out at patreon.com. And then forever else, watch out for those people. Watch out for those around you and see what you can do to make their shiny days even shinier. Make their dark clouds turn a little brighter. And we always ask you to do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know, your small actions can make such a difference in somebody else's. So thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, Epcot or Hollywood Studios? What are we doing? Hollywood Studios? Oh, we're not going to stream tomorrow. All right, no stream tomorrow. I'm just asking.
I thought you already had a schedule.
No, we have nothing up. I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Never mind. No stream tomorrow. No. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, comment below. What was your favorite emptiest part of the stream, or the park or something?
Yeah, what part of the park was the most empty? It's still pretty empty.
It's so empty that that like someone almost ran into you like 4 times today.
You too?